Welcome back, everyone. We'll be getting started in just a minute here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone shortly. Alright. Give me a second and we'll get started, guys. Sorry about that. Had to get the cats some treats, they were asking. Hope everyone's having a good day. Minimize that real quick. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and load up the save. Yeah, for those wondering, by the way, where Mountain Blade is, had some slight issues with it. Probably gonna have to redo the shader cache again. So, more of this. More of this for now. I do hope everyone's having a good day, by the way. Oh, man. Sorry for a slightly long time, like I said. Oh. Well then. Gamma. Hopefully you don't start giving me issues too. I had this loaded up beforehand just fine. Mm-hmm. I see how it is. Oh, that's happening. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Should load up very quick here. We'll let it get to the main menu. I'm gonna set the CPU in Infinity, and then it should load up very quick after. Sorry about this, guys. It's obviously can't predict it. So, haven't seen anything interesting lately? You know, maybe a continuation of Bricks and Minifigs. Maybe a continuation of that. Maybe something else that's interesting. I am not gonna lie, I've kind of been busy lately and haven't been looking at that stuff as much. So actually, you guys mentioning all this stuff makes it a lot easier on me. With keeping up with that back in here. So I did see there's a new Silent Hill that got announced. Which has my interest. It looks like they're taking a hard turn away from where Silent Hill F went. We're trying to base it outside of Silent Hill, at least from what it looked like, and they're going back to it's in the town. We'll see how that goes, but that could be actually very interesting. I hope they also take a hard they turn it back a little bit more towards what's it called? Survival horror. Red action horror. Which it seemed like F kinda started to drift towards. With F they kinda made the mistake of doing what they did with Silent Hill Downpour and Homecoming, where it was a little too action oriented. No, I did like Downpour, actually, funnily enough. I thought it had a lot of cool moments. It had a lot of very, very sketchy like moments in the story, but it had a lot of cool moments. So I'm very curious because this one seems like it's going back to like the mystery side of someone being drawn into the town from what I saw, which is interesting. Also, I did see Kronos is apparently getting either a DLC or a new game, which that's still a game I need to play at some point. It looks very cool actually. But that's definitely something I need to play soon as well. Obviously, we have Rogue Trader before that. I need to get started at least. We'll probably do Rogue Trader in kind of spurts of like, we'll try and do an act each time we pick it up. I feel like that's probably going to be the best way. I've been trying to think of how I'm going to go about doing it. And as a way to prevent burnout, because with those kind of CRPGs, I generally... With the Pathfinder style ones, they're so long, you eventually start getting just like, you want to do something else. I feel like. So, and I feel like the best way we can do it is we'll do it in an act structure where like every major like separation point in the story, we'll put it down for a bit. We'll pick up some other games, you know, and then we'll get back to it. I feel like that's going to be the best way of doing it. Alright. Let me just go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah, we'll get that tourniquet on there too. I may need that. Alright. So, goals for today. Get our tool set, however we need to. Probably get this working. Need to get this working too, actually. I'm not going to be able to afford it just yet, but I want to swap to this rather than the MP9. Partially because we can actually do this as well with it. This is kind of cool, where they've added the MP5K, which makes it a pistol slot. MP5. You lose the ability to use, like, suppressor. I need some water here. You lose the ability to use, like, the suppressor or stuff like that. And what you get in return is a pistol slot MP5 with decent recoil control, decent accuracy, you know, all that jazz. And I feel like that'll be a good one to kind of go with. Alright. Now that we've handled that, let's try and figure out something here of what we're gonna do. We're probably not gonna find many quests here. We're clear sky, as you can see up in the top left. So we can't go to raw stock for missions. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to Agroprom. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to Agroprom. Oh crap. And we'll head back to Corden, I guess, and drop those off. Alright. Oh, I don't have a headlamp. Oh, crap. Do any of you real quick sell one? Oh, boy. You sell a lamp. You may have to, use just a hand lamp, with a pistol for a little bit. Okay, headlamp. Good. Very good. Holy crap. That would have been a big oopsie. Let's go ahead and drop this off here. We're gonna kind of make this our general base of operations since it's close to a lot of stuff. I really shouldn't be going out at night though. Especially in aggro. This is a dumb idea. I don't have the money for sleeping pills. Got this at least. I also did do some slight, like, testing and figuring out some things that'll work. I got an idea of a few outfits we'll want to keep an eye on. I'm gonna equip that, because why not? I've got that idea for, like, a few different outfits we will try and... What are you guys aggroed on? But I've got my eye on a few different types of outfits. Apparently, I did some more testing. There are some outfits with more than 5 slots. Some of which are medium and light armor. What are you guys looking at? Okay. No. 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 By the way, fun fact about Silent Hill. I'm pretty sure this version of Bloodsucker. Okay then. I'm pretty sure this version of the Bloodsucker is actually meant to be very similar to an enemy from Silent Hill, actually, in the its design. I'm pretty sure that's where the the model kind of designs, at least partially inspired from, because there was an enemy that looks extremely similar in Silent Hill Downpour. Funnily enough, it's probably not. Like, the concept for the Psysucker is probably already around, but I'm just saying that specific design look for them, where they don't have the tentacles and they have that, more rounded appearance. I just had a thought. We need to pay a visit to the doctor, get our quest, kill him, and then maybe go down into Agroprom. I'm not going to want weapons that can jam on me, because that's going to be close quarters, and I'm going to want a little bit better armor for that. But at least clear out the bandit group initially there would be good. Try and get some bandit bandit armor weapons, just like something to help kind of move us along. Like I said, toolkit's another big concern. I'm just trying to think of how we're going to go about getting that. It's probably just buying the vodka. Run between the traders, buy the vodka. And get it that way, I think. So we can do a quick run between them. Each of them as we're turning in missions, so we have the money for it. Also, I am very relieved to know that my rifle kills those Psysuckers in 2 shots. We're on 1 life, by the way, right now. Which is why I was so cautious whenever and immediately went on full alert, because there's a few things that we really don't want to see right now with my setup and everything. That could spawn right there. Alright, I'm gonna get up here. I'm pretty sure I hear bloodsuckers right there. Oh, trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. If there's a bloodsucker right there. First off, go ahead and drink this. That's why we bought it. For this kind of moment. Load this with hollow points. It's actually in a pretty good condition. Alright. Hey, Brian. Trying to get the jump on me in the dark here. Well, if I land my... I heard it right there. If by landmines you mean landmine cats and bloodsuckers, yeah, we definitely need to keep an eye out for it. Jeez.
Barnyard Brian asked me, why is Wolf afraid of the dark? Because the dark is where all the horrible little surprises live. Barnyard
Exactly.
Brian. Wolf of Shulver probably knows that. In a place like the Zone, dark usually means something with teeth is waiting to ruin your day. Very considerate of the darkness, really.
Like you can see right there, our fellow Clear Sky member getting harassed. There's a lot of... Why does that sound like it's getting close to me? Okay. Yeah, bloodsucker. Cat. See what else is here. Another cat. But yeah, as you can see, very scary things in the dark. And I was letting him handle it partially. You know, if he died, well, I get his stuff. As long as I don't die. How you doing, Barnard? How's your day going so far? Please give me a boar hide here. I probably can't get that body. Yeah, a couple bloodsuckers here, actually. Alright. What are our goals here? Okay. I'm not sure if we're gonna actually be able to get this stash looking at it. So let's go for the deliver the package first. 'Cause that's awful close. Now, make a save back here. I'm gonna move in for that, but I will warn, I'm prepared to immediately like save and reload here. Just because this is, I'm not quite sure where duty is. To be sure if this is safe to grab. Oh. Yeah, how is the brain today? And yeah, early on, I will be more willing to, like, you know, let someone else take the flak, shall we say, from like mutants and that. Okay, let me go ahead and do this. Need to be very careful. Oh, this is for me pulling out the 5.7. Hold this out because... Okay, ow. Those do not set off, your anomaly detectors, by the way. Wait, what? Who took it? What? Oh, wait. No, the battery didn't die. Someone... Who grabbed it? Who just, like, stretchy arms? You. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Well. You know? How much are you asking for this real quick? 60K! Oh. That meat chunk there is something I'm gonna want. I'm just wondering if... Grenade. No. Alright, when's it starting? Let me just double check the task list here. Stay sheltered, okay. I'm making sure. I'm making sure there. Alright. He has an MP5. He's got a Mose and he's got a shotgun. Nah, it's probably not safe to try with the Keter. If I had something better, I'd probably try. And blast them here, but I think it's gonna be a little too risky. I think it'll be just a tad bit too risky here. Just one shot from him, I'm almost dead. One burst from him, I'm almost dead. And one shot from him, I'm almost dead. So I'd have to get all three of them very quickly. On top of my reputation would be absolutely ruined. Okay, what is my reputation with Clear Sky, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. I can't afford that. So, as much as I want to, the blatant disrespect of him long arming that away from me. Oh, wait. Nearly did that again. On the plus side, since an anomaly just happened, there's a chance for more artifacts to spawn. Or not an anomaly, what's it called? In a mission. Alright. Check the campfire, make sure no one's here. Okay. I think this is safe. Give me. Alright. We'll take this. There's a chance I repair that, actually. There's a chance I repair that rather than this outfit. Alright. So we gotta do a delivery over here. We gotta do a delivery over here. We've gotta check a few things out. Oh, crap. Glad I checked that. Come on. Wait. Why am I doing this? I don't know why I'm reloading it. That was a mistake. Thought I was up at the other compound. I for some reason drew a blank as to where I was in the map. And I just picked a fight with the whole military base there. No, I'm not ready for that. Maybe once I get a little bit of armor. But, wrong way. Over here. I thought, I had just seen a random military patrol there. Because I was, like, for some reason thinking this was over at the other compound, and they do patrol the area. I was thinking it was just, like, a small military group over here. You know what? I'm gonna do one thing real quick. Offline combat? No. Where is it? Where's the one that makes it have to ask where, or if you want to go through the area? General smart trains only? No. That's not it. Where is it? We'll turn on death reports here. Turning that all on. One of these will basically make it to where... Okay, that's good. When we go to a transition zone, it actually asks us. Other... Let's see... Is he under events? No. I'll have to find it later. It looks like we can't go down here. The reason I want that on is just so we don't have accidental quest failures due to me having to get around like one of these zones. Because we've had that happen once. I just thought about that. Okay, clear sky there. Yo, Tickles! Come to see the majesty of the zone. How's it going, man? Holy... Okay. Oh. Oh ho ho. Well, we don't have those right now. We've just got this crappy little headlamp. Sadly. What we did just find, though, is an AK as well. Holy crap. Okay. We just got ourselves an AK. Can't use it yet because it'll break on me and I won't be able to repair it. If I try using it. But I'm guessing what happened is everyone here failed to get to cover from the emission. Get anything here worth, you know, worth selling? Ooh. Go ahead and sell this to him. I just had an idea. Hey, you. Holy crap. Well, he has a car 15. He found a weapon. That's why he has a fully repaired weapon in his inventory. We're just gonna quickly offload a few things to him here. He's paying us for the pleasure of being handed his loot. This is literally what I've got, right? Yes. Okay. Alright. This gas mask is good, by the way. This is a very high radiation resistant gas mask. Yeah, no piss VGs here. So you'll just have to settle for some visibility from our headlamp here. And deconstruct this. Still gonna keep this because I may use this. Got one extra artifact slot too, so this probably will end up being better. Overall. Don't think it's just a normal overcoat. It potentially has some pretty good stuff, you know, under the hood, shall we say. But yeah, this is an insane find already. A working AK is amazing. I'm gonna have trouble actually fueling it, but at least in the meantime, like, just having the option for full auto is awesome. Let's see if I've got some stuff for him here. Alright, so guy over here wants bandages. Job is done. We're gonna get plenty of bandages. I'm hopefully not gonna run out of some. Someone over here wants some. Military patches. Just being a gopher here for a second. Go and deconstruct that. It'll be lighter that way. And I need the materials from it. A sponge. Did you find an AUG? Is that what you found? It is. Damn. Wish I found that, but at least I got the AK. Let me see here. Just taking stock of what we got. We're keeping this because I've got an SKS we're gonna repair. So we'll keep that 7.62 by 39. Alright. That sponge is going on. It may save our life. Let's go deliver a package here. And head down to Clear Sky area. Gotta be careful of those. I'm still over... Oh, because of the sponge you gave me. Batch, just assemble that. That'll make us just light enough here. We can get running. Oh. See the can of beans as we go. All right. Got hollow points loaded. Don't run into that. Generally, I am not. There are a few exceptions to that rule, though. Tickles. There are a few because my main issue with most bullpups is they don't actually work very well. So, you know, if a bullpup gets around that issue, I actually kind of like them in a lot of cases. For what they, you know, have potentially available to, or they offer. But as a rule of thumb, you know, if it's a bullpup with a bit of a notorious reputation, probably not. Like, take the good old L85 over there. Thing's a piece of junk that no one should ever consider. The fact it was a military rifle is kind of shocking. Oh, we found that. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct that ammo for now. We'll be getting our gunsmithing repair kit pretty soon here. Oh, you guys are trolls. Alright, you pricks. Trying to lure me into the anomaly there. But, stuff like ones like the AUG I'm actually a fan of AOG. Honestly, like the Groza is not a bad one. I'm trying to think of a few other notable bullpup. Honestly, they're hard. Technically, the EM1 would have been a good one. Actually, the EM1 was like, even though it was a prototype bullpup, it supposedly performed pretty good for what it was. Okay, no, my battery didn't die. That electric anomaly just turned it off. Bullpups, it really depends. Like I said, because part of the issue with a lot of bullpups is some of them have some funky controls on them. They're normally not ambidextrous. And they also run into the issue of reliability. Yo, Repay. Congrats on the first. Yeah, the Tar is an okay one. I want to say it has some issues, but it's... Who? I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that. Holy crap. The Tar 21 is like one of those that it has some issues, but overall it's not a terrible one, but it just is not great. Have you ever seen the videos, Tickles, of where someone unbullpups stuff like the AOG and has actually made a working version of them? I think they look pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. But like the AOG is one of them that actually did take advantage of what a bullpup was meant to be. That's why I'm a fan of it. And how are you doing, by the way, Rippe? The FN 2000 is actually really cool, and funnily... Hold on. Being in an open field like this is not good. That was a sigh sucker. Gonna quickly do that. That was a sigh sucker there, and that's why I'm so sketched out right now. Please tell me it died to that anomaly. Yeah, it did. We can see a bit. It's pelvis right there, actually. But funnily enough, the FN 2000 is actually one of the guns that was in the original Stalker. The Stalker series is actually kind of cool about the fact it has included a lot of like, kind of, at the time at least, very experimental tech. When it comes to, like, we have exoskeletons in the game, we have some very experimental weapons, some of which are, like, you know, sci-fi, like the Gauss rifle, but there's a lot of really cool experimental weapons, that were actually real-world, like, weapons in the series. The original... rifle that basically took the place of the M4 in the series was, I want to say it's an Australian, like, buffer tubeless M4. The G11 is pretty cool, but it has the issue of it's a caseless weapon. On top of being way too complex. But the caseless ammunition is really what actually held it back, I'm pretty sure. And the whole design only works if it has caseless ammunition. So it's one of those where, like, it's a really cool concept. It worked really well for what it was. It's just, I think the technology at the time wasn't up to snuff when they tried introducing it. But that's... You know, actually, wait, hold on. Real question. Because of how the magazine fits on the HK G11, does it count as a bullpup? So the magazine is quite literally on top of the barrel. Like a P90. Technically it does. Oh wait. I am friends with military as Clear Sky, right? Or not military, mercenary. Oh, okay. So this is safe. Yeah, okay. Just gonna let that float on by. Oh, like, I guess if you consider the P90 like an... It is a bullpup because it has to travel back. Or like the firing mechanism is back behind the handle, technically. Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't think that was at me. Crap. How... We're gonna have to go over this way. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this. I'm pretty sure that was the military from the base they're patrolling. Oh, Hardy. I know you weren't expecting more Stalker, but here it is. And actually, real quick, we're going to do an ad because we're about to get, apparently, an hour's already almost passed. Holy crap. We're going to do just a 1-minute ad here so I don't have to... Yeah, I think it is technically because of how the mechanism works, Tickles. Because it's similar to the P90 there. Yeah, we're going to do a quick ad for just a minute here while this loads in and I run over to the doctor. And we'll be right back. If anything happens, I'll pause. So 1 moment. Oh. Whoa. You know, I just, when we get out of the ads here, I'll be asking a question. There are lurkers in that direction. I heard that. Alright. Let me just take a look at this, you know. Mess with some... Wait. Target crosshair distance? I didn't realize you could actually, like, get a rangefinder kind of deal with it. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Quick question, you know, you made me think of this, Tickles, because you made me think of experimental weapons. What is everyone's favorite, like, experimental weapon concept or actual, like, prototype from history? I think mine probably has it's technically it got out of the prototype stage, but it was, you know, I would still qualify it as a prototype. The AN-94 is really a really cool gun. It is jokingly referred to as a rocket surgery kind of gun because of just like how complex the mechanism is and everything. If I get one, I'm going to be using it, by the way, later. A fun fact, by the way, a lot of games don't necessarily, like, kind of let you see this when you're using one. The AN-94 actually has a tilted magazine. Like, it's actually almost like a slightly offset magazine. Similar to, not quite what you would see in, like, the FN Mini-Me, or, like, the M249, but it's close. I'm really trying to get an eye on those lurkers there. They're over there, I can hear them. I just can't see them. But that's actually intentional too, because it helps with the feed mechanism. For the AN-94. Like, there's a lot of really cool weapons throughout history like that, where, like, they have these really weird... Holy crap, that's horrifying. Oh, holy crap. Just the speed at which they just ran out of there. Also, that's a lot of them. There's one behind me here. We're encircled. One trying to come around that side. There's one. Alright. There's two. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna swap some FMJs here. Just because I have a lot of FMJ. I'm just gonna use this ammo just because it's cheap right now, but holy crap, that was horrifying. Oh. I actually love that these things are included from Stalker. So they fit in perfectly, I feel like. But holy crap, do they make a terrifying enemy in this. They're essentially mini chimeras that swarm you. With a pack mentality. Yeah, I've only got 7 shots here with this. I'm gonna have to pick some more ammo up at the butcher later. Sorry, my nose is itching. Alright. Just in case, we're gonna load back up the hollow points. It's not experimental, it is special issue. It actually does see use, but it's mainly in Also, I hate we didn't get a single lurker hide there. Out of 4 lurkers. It sees use just like the VSS does, but it's super rare. Funnily enough, I think there are a few captured ones in the Ukrainian conflict over there. That are like some of the only examples of captured, AS vowels. But it's definitely not, it's not a standard issue weapon. But it is an issue one. It's basically just reserved solely for special forces. Like the Russian Spetsnaz. I probably just, if there are any Ukrainians watching, I probably just made a lot of people upset for even making that mistake for a second there. No. It's... I'm trying to think of a good example from other militaries. As like an example of like a super selective issue. The PP Bison is actually also not a experimental weapon. It is a counterterrorism weapon. Specifically, it is designed with counterterrorism in mind, because that's actually, I want to say why it has the drum mag, because you're really in those situations. You don't need to carry a whole lot of them, but like for breaching and clearing quickly, even the split second you would need to reload, can be like the difference. On top of it, actually gives it a slightly lower profile. But normally the issue with those is like drum mags are not too reliable, or they're too heavy. Now I want to say the Bizon gets around that somewhat, because it's a 9mm and it is I want to say based off the Calico, like hexagonal magazine, technically. No, not the AN. Not the AN. The AS Val, Hardy. Sorry if I said AN. The AS Val. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even think there were any issued AN-94s still, because it was technically adopted by the Russian military, but it was essentially not even used by like special forces, because the expense of it, but also the complexity made it a little bit too unfeasible. All right, Doc, you know the deal. Give me the secrets of the zone. All right, and because I don't feel like running all the way out of here, we will do this. Okay. I knew there was only like 1 or 2 examples in general over the whole conflict. I had seen at least one example of like a photo of someone probably with the AS Val, because honestly the issue with the AS Val and the Venturas is the situation is not super common for them. So it would not surprise me if they've ceased like production of them. Honestly, you know, at least for the price of it, you could just make, or like use the same tooling for AKs and run suppressed AKs. Their use is, Okay, so VSS specifically was designed with the purpose of being a urban sniper rifle or an urban DMR. Specifically, it's why it doesn't matter so much. It's like effective range is like 300 meters because it was meant for urban environments where, yeah, that's fine. On top of that's why it has the select fire. Like it's one of the few DMRs that has a full auto. Because, well, you know, if you have someone push you and you're trying to be like super sneaky and also like you want to stay light on your feet, it kind of consolidates because normally a sniper will have to carry a backup weapon. Like a sniper or designated marksman will have to carry a backup weapon in like those kind of situations, and it kind of consolidates down the package a little bit. But it was basically just meant for, I think, technically counterterrorism units and special forces in urban environments. And the AS Val was just a byproduct. It's literally a VSS with a skeletonized stock, and it's normally issued with a 20-round mag instead of a 10-round. But the mags are the same. The gun is basically the exact same gun, just with a different stock. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. This is gonna have them go to the military here. Yeah, and that's where it probably really started from. It is like internal issues and trying to like probably plan, because this was, mind you, this was designed during the USSR. I want to say, like, I want to say the ASVAL technically was like the project started probably around the time where the USSR was still a thing. So, especially then, that was a real concern for them. And you know, if you've ever seen the videos of them taking a BMP into a situation where normally, like in the US, SWAT would be called, you know they don't have much issues with, you know, trying to handle that with overwhelming force. But that was really the main time it was used. The other time I think it would technically be considered, thinking about it now, would be behind enemy lines work. Like wet work operations. The FAMAS is actually another example of an actually good bullpup. Funnily enough. The FAMAS is another example of an actually decent bullpup. Alright. Let them take care of that. We're not gonna go to the military, but we will at least follow these guys through this area. I would like my gunsmithing tools, but it's not worth the risk, especially not at night here. I just really needed the money. Which is why we took the quest here. Because we had to turn on our previous quest, and it auto starts. All right. There we go. Whew. Let's just do this. Well, it probably. I mean, that is fair, Hardy, but I think that's also because, at least, for a while there, like around, like during the War on Terror kind of era, there were a lot of like terror attacks that happened in France. I think that's part of where that like constantly having people armed in France comes from. Holy, okay. Okay. That was the biggest come up we could get. Alright, this is going. That's going. This is going on. Gonna immediately repair this. Alright. We're gonna repair that. We just got a Seva suit. Holy crap, that is awesome. But there were a lot of, like... Yeah. Yeah, trust me, I know the reason why, like, with that one at least, why it took place. There was actually a famous one, that always gets brought up if you ever have the conversation of, like, what's it called? Like, people were surprised, the writers of South Park never had a moment like this happen. But there was a famous one where a comic writer had depicted the Prophet Muhammad, right? And it wasn't even in a bad light, if I remember right. But, yeah. Oh, I did not know that part about, the French colonies, Hardy. That makes sense, but yeah, for those who don't know, there's a pretty famous example of a comic, artist basically just having a depiction of the Prophet Muhammad, and, he was later actually assassinated in broad daylight, in France. It was in France, right? If I'm remembering right, it was in France. It wasn't another country. I am so happy we got this, by the way. I kind of wanted to try this. Okay. I thought so. I wanted to make sure before, you know, I mentioned anything else. But, I'm pretty sure, like, instances like that are why you generally see a lot of armed, guards, at least in France, because there was a lot of attacks like that for a time. So it's probably why you see that more, to be honest. This is such a great grab because it's 7.62, which I can buy the ammo for already. And it kind of defeats the purpose of having the mullet right now. But that gives me pretty good armor pen, pretty good flesh damage, and an automatic. Oh! I was talking about the one where they actually, there was another incident on top of that, Hardy, where, there was an actual comic writer who was assassinated as well. Where I'm pretty sure they went into the actual, like, building that, the publisher, or, like, basically their office building, and took him out. There. I didn't actually know about the that other one. I've known about that for a little bit, Brian, because of some leaks that happened before. But I did not look at it, no. I actually should, because that... I was very excited to hear that was coming. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it to you at one point, Brian. But, Yeah, well, that's so expensive though. All right, we're grabbing this. Grabbing this. We'll use the glue here. There we go. What, you're saying what the noise I just made there tickles? Oh, trust me, if I actually paid attention to half the noises I made, like when I'm trying to think here, I would probably quickly try and cut down on the habit of making said noises. Ah. Oh, ooh. Oh. Okay, I see the logic or the line. I see the line there. I wouldn't mind doing a randomized speedrun, but I'm pretty sure between me and Brian there, it would take a long time. It would be a very long, possibly multi-day speedrun. That's another one I've been considering going back to. This is a sweet AK, by the way. I think this one has Picatinny sight compatibility. Yes! Perfect. Brian over here just casually asking for like $700. Don't worry, Hardy, my price is much less. Not $350. That's the price of DS2. Okay, well, you know, this to be expected coming from someone who is a DS2 hater. You know, I can't say I'm surprised. Okay, don't sell the hex suppressor. I will need that later, but we will sell that outfit. This is awesome. Having this, by the way. This is just a really good generalized suit looking at it. Stat-wise. It's not the best ballistically, but it's good enough, and it's much better than what we had. Also keep that. Yeah, this right here is awesome. How much would a sight for this be? Let's see. Okay, we don't have... Okay, I wanted to check if we had the tilt, the side tilt option. Okay, we don't have any sights available right now. Okay. I was just trying to consider if I wanted to actually fork out the money for a better sight. But I clearly don't have the option. I already have a mullet. I'm not going to carry that around until I can sell it, so we'll just go ahead and drop that. Since we got this, I was going to consider trying to make or repair one up. You know, Hardy, you say that, but I eventually get to all the games I say I'll play. It just may take a year sometimes. We'll be sleeping here. We'll go ahead. I'll grab some more yaw joint and an army med kit, I guess. Do I have caffeine tablets? We do need those. Get that that vent there too while we're at it. Alright. Let's grab one more coffee, a sausage, and that's it. Okay, so since we got this, I don't have to worry about ammo for a bit, so we'll head to Gordon. Love that guitar track there. Those who remember the Metro playthrough might remember that track. Speed. Do we turn that into a speedrun race there, Tickles? Between the whole friend group? Try and get like 8 or 9 different people all on that. Do all stalkers... Interesting. On. Expect a blowout coming this evening. Okay. I can't go to Rostock, so we can't do this one. Very interesting. Okay. Let's take a few jobs down here. Or in the area. It would be kind of funny to see how many people we could get roped into something like that. Probably confuse a lot of people as to what, like, if we can get enough people, you know, kicking up in the categories on Twitch, even. That would be hilarious to see people come confused. Why is everyone on this Hello Kitty game here? What's going on here? What have we been missing out on? Deal. All right. I am not gonna go to Meadow. We will be going to Garbage. Apparently. Oh, can I? Okay. I was trying to get that reset to see if we could go somewhere else. Apparently those fate tasks are actually pretty good. From what I have seen. I'm just getting stuff prepped here real quick before the trip. I'm also trying... Wait, what? Why did he just... Oh, wait. Wait, no, that was this. Okay. I just had to question why I lost a task there, but no. That was that. Alright. So, okay. Since we've got all this here, I want to build up a little bit more 357 ammo, a little bit more hollow points here, and we'll go ahead and do the Miracle Machine. We'll go ahead and do Miracle Machine. Because we've kind of got everything I actually would want for Miracle Machine right now. So we could go ahead and do that. I maybe would want a slightly better anti-mutant gun, but that would be it. Just because we'll be close quarters with, like... I better have been a stray shot here. Alright. We'll be playing another ad when we get to the load screen here. We won't be doing it early, though. Apparently more renegades are moving on clear sky. Okay. That's super weird. I'm not gonna lie. This is a lot of renegades down here near clear sky. Go ahead and loot these. I like how they all have SKSs, by the way. That's actually good for us here. Go ahead and grab that. tear the patch off this. Disassemble it. That is super weird. Okay. So we'll probably have what's it called? We're probably gonna experience having renegades at the church here. So let's go ahead and head over there. It is so nice having this already, though. I feel a lot more confident with this rifle because I know it can pen basically most armors will experience for a while. If I load it with AP, I don't have to worry about like it's not the best rifle. The AK has a low rate of fire, which is nice in its own right. But it has some issues when it comes to what's it called? Like just absolutely blasting down monolith, for instance. But it at least gives me the option of in a pinch I can make it work. For monolith, I really like having a accurate high rate of fire weapon. Just because the best rule of thumb, I feel like, is more bullets on target. Just in case you encounter, like, that uber monolith guy in full Nosrog just bearing down on you. More bullets on target is always better. Okay. I'm checking because the renegades do spawn here. What's my weight at? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and have a coffee here. Alright. If there's no renegades here, the second we get to the camp, what we'll do is I'll play an ad and then we'll go through the load screen here. So no one misses anything. I have a feeling there are, though. I was having the light on there for just extra visibility. Oh no! Clear sky. Okay, we're good. Yeah, as a rule of thumb, like, rate of fire, like, an M4 is technically one of the better options. M4, some of the other 7.62 by 39 weapons, or much higher caliber weapons like 7.62 like 54. Alright, we'll do an ad, by the way, and we'll be right back here. I had Jack circling me again. Ooh, I'll need to make another cup of coffee, too. I'll do that real quick while we're having the ad here. I'll go start that and grab my other cup. Party? You're so lucky. I just put the cap back on the milk when you did that, and it made me absolutely jump. And that would have gotten milk everywhere. You are very lucky, and so am I. Oh. Come on. You know, now that I have this, real quick, I shouldn't be checking this right here. Nope. That is not what I hit, game. I hit details, not destroy. Hey, golfing. I am sure I hit details there. Hello, golfing. So, just in time to see us heading back into Corden from the swamps, we got the good shit out of some stuff in the swamps there. A Clear Sky member so kindly donated quite a few good things. Like this AK, which I definitely need a sight for. Alright. Back off, cats. How's it going, golfing? Cats and dogs actually looking at it. What? What's that frantic movement there? Thank you. I saw that artifact symbol.
Надо бы быка проверить.
There one more? But yeah, we got a Seva suit off the Clear Sky guy who got gunned down by a renegade, as well as that very nice AK. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope we can be of service here. And entertainment. Hopefully without dying. Where is that artifact I saw? I saw a hint of it there. There it is. It's up here somewhere.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Where? Did it fall through the... I'm pretty sure it fell through the map there, looking at it. I have to go ahead and leave that one. You know what? We'll do the beginner quest here. And why so jumpy, Hardy? Well, you should know why. Anytime I play this game, I'm jumpy. This game just awakens that jumpy nature. Alright. You still have nothing for me, but I can pick up some ammo. It's expensive, but we'll pick up an extra mag here. Pick up an extra med kit too while we're at it. I'm gonna drop the AK off up at Yontar, because I think Yontar is gonna be a base of operations. I really need to get a sight for this as the next goal, so because I find those iron sights just a little bit hard to see. Against certain backdrops, like right there. Oh, wait. I know what we need to do. Hold on. First off, do that. Also, I need to get binoculars. I just thought about that. I need to get some binoculars. Oh, actually, that's a good trigger.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Got these stored for later. Hey, you, fanatic. Oh, wait, you... Oh, okay. He doesn't have the tutorial because we're not a stalker. Okay, that's good to know. It used to be Clear Sky could actually come up here and take the tutorial. Maybe it's also I'm too out of rank. But, used to be able to do that. And get a little bit of extra ammo as well as the free jellyfish. Not that. Oh, I didn't have hollow points in this. Well, no wonder why those dogs took a little bit extra.
Надо бы быка проверить.
I actually need those. I think we didn't pick a fight with the military there. Don't have to worry about that. Helicopter up above us. Anything? Yes. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about here. I love me an early night star. Also, we have a stash right here. Oh. Okay. I don't know where that appeared from, but... Actually, wait, that was a tapeworm, right? I think my guy, picked up a little something from the like, Soviet-era canned meat supplies here. And all the doctor's sausage. Because, right as soon as we left that area, it appeared. Yeah, I probably need to take a quick trip to a medic here. Yeah, that was a tapeworm. No wonder my character's so hungry lately. And that was just like perfect timing there. Alright, we're gonna make a save because I want to keep that Night Star. The Night Star is with the fact it gives the BR class now too. It is an amazing artifact. It's already good. But that just kind of put it up further in my opinion also. I'm so excited for Darkwood 2. For those wondering, this music's from Darkwood. How did... I don't know how that first one didn't die there, but... Oh, crap. Oh, there's a lot more dogs here. Oh, I think that was a pseudo dog amongst them, by the way. I do think there was a pseudo dog amongst them. Using this because it should one-tap them. Whew. Okay. I think we're good. But yeah, this track is still one of my absolute favorites from Darkwood. It's such a relaxing track, and it actually fits perfectly here in Stalker. Yes, there is golfing. I'll have to link it in the Discord. Are you in the Discord by chance? I haven't checked. I should probably check and see if anyone new has joined. I've just been very busy, but if not, I can link it in Boom's Discord if you're in that. But I'll have to link the trailer there next time I take a break here. But yes, there is a Darkwood 2 finally coming out. Okay, well, I'm not getting those, but... Which is crazy, because the original studio dissolved. For those who don't know the story with Darkwood, the original studio, after the game came out, later dissolved because it was just, like... They had actually it was a small team, and they just couldn't keep the lights on with the studio after it came out, because it took a while for Darkwood to actually get some success. Fun fact, actually, Darkwood holds a special place for me also on this channel. That was the game I had been playing when we finally hit affiliate. I'm pretty sure Hardy remembers. That was my first ever playthrough of Darkwood. The reason I say I'm pretty sure Hardy remembers is he was actually there when we hit the affiliate goal. If I remember right. So it actually, it's a bit of like an extra special thing to me, at least, because it's like, that's just awesome to see that a game that I already loved and that kind of got its own special place there, Pseudo Dogs. Oh. Why is this not shooting? I literally clicked the mouse button and it didn't shoot there. I don't know if I had like some kind of busy hands or something and sprinting fixed it, but... You prick! Quit killing yourselves on that after I've wasted ammo! I need your pelts! But yeah, Darkwood 2, I'm just super happy to see it actually is a thing. And I hope it lives up to the first game, because the first game, I'm not gonna lie, it's a very... Oh... I'm so used to having my ibuprofen here, I just accidentally used a scientific first aid kit on that slight little wound I was gonna heal up. Oh, I am livid. At myself and at these pseudo dogs that just gave it up. And they... Yeah, I was about to say, there was an artifact over here. I had seen it. Yeah, like, the first playthrough of Darkwood, it's one of those games that really just, like, hits different compared to a lot of games. It's almost like Subnautica in that respect, where it's just got, like, such a unique feel, for the first ever playthrough. It nailed its atmosphere. Like, if you ever want to talk about like a games as art, like kind of medium, I feel like one of the games I would always have to bring up would be Darkwood, because it was very clearly like made with that intention. And it's hard to deny, like, no matter how you look at it, it is definitely a piece of, like, art in its own right. Between the story... Ooh, a lurker. Between the story, just the atmosphere... Honestly, the pacing is really good, too. Like, the pacing is excellent in Darkwood, I feel like. It just, like, nails all the targets you'd want out of a good story-based game, in my opinion. His head right? Yes, it is. Oh, come on! I saw someone else stand up there, by the way. He's literally just standing right there, not caring at all. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. So, those bushes count as a solid object. I was wondering about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that instead. Those bushes count as a solid object around those trees. That's why the accuracy seems so weird. Because it starts acting like you're trying to pen a surface. I was wondering about that. I wonder if that's because I have the NPCs can't see through bushes on that it gives them that property or not. It may be, but perfectly timed jam. Yeah, like Darkwood's one of those games where like it really it's definitely a work of art. Honestly, if Darkwood 2 becomes a big hit, with the fact they're like with both Iron Lung and like Bloodborne getting movies, well, Bloodborne's getting a show made, I would not be surprised if like a big YouTuber tries to make a Darkwood movie. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like Markiplier or something, to be honest. Since that seems to be like one of his things, because I'm trying to remember. I want to say Darkwood was one of like the indie games that actually like really seemed like it stuck out. It was either him or Jack that played it that I remember. As like at least my first experience with it. Way back when. But it definitely seemed like it was one of those standout games around that time. Alright. Let's go ahead and use that upgrade. Well, we can't do it because I don't have my toolkit. I'm so used to having some kind of toolkit by this point. That's why I'm doing as many missions as possible to try and get stash coordinates. I should have picked some up from from Coordinator. I made that mistake. I need to. Oh, good. Good. Okay, Agroprom. We're going there for that. I was already going to go there anyways, but that's perfect. Yeah, would not surprise me if it gets something similar to, like, Iron Lung or Bloodborne there, where if Darkwood 2 turns out to be a big success, I would not be surprised in the slightest to see it get someone trying to adapt it into a movie. I also need to pick up some ibuprofen, which is why we're heading back. For my legs here. Also need to consolidate just a little bit here. I'm trying to look. Man, these perk artifacts are so heavy. At least for the good ones. And some of the not so good ones actually too. I guess we'll drop this off here. I'll probably be picking up the ammo for it at Corden anyways. Because it's going to be 545. And I'll be going back here anyways for 762 often enough. Oh, we need a gas system. Do we? We don't have one. Lovely. Lovely. I even tried turning away from that one. Just oh. You know what? I'm doing this. We're bandaging up here. I'm just fat fingering everything though. And I'm fully healing up our limbs. As much as that's like a waste right now, I can't be bothered with that super slowed down speed. The dizziness will clear up pretty quick here, hopefully. But yeah, we'll definitely stop by and we'll pick up a repair kit. We'll put this in. This requires an advanced kit. Okay. This can get 5 slots. All right, that's awesome. I'll also grab some quests while we're here. While my character's slowly giving in. All right.
Привет, брат.
Camp Assault. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this. This one. Truck Cemetery for Gravy. That's gonna fail because I'm not going to Truck Cemetery anytime soon. If I take it. Job is done. Another one already. We'll go down into Sudorovich's bunker here. That was really quick for another mission. I feel like that was really fast. Hey there, Wolf. Fancy meeting you here. Alright. Alright, Cito. Ibuprofen, more meds, more Yagil in here. Buy up his whole stock. Grab another bit there. You can go ahead and sell these stalker patches. Oh, actually, no, wait. We're friends with mercs. We're friends with mercs. I need to keep those. We actually need to keep all patches. I just thought of that. We can do patch roulette at the merc base. I just remembered that's an option here. So we'll be keeping those. Let's see. Put that there. definitely need to pick up some outfit repair pieces. I'm glad I remembered that too, because that'll be pretty good to do. We'll store those. Store that here. Oh, patch roulette. The major thing with it, I want to say it can give expert tools. It can get. I want to say it can give expert or at least advanced tools. As well as a bunch of other bonuses. Oh wait. Because that didn't kill the mutants there. Or the bandits. But I want to say that can give, like, most of the toolkits. So it can also give artifacts and other things that are nice. So in general, it's just a really good thing to do. If you have the option. Most of the factions can't. But the ones that can get a huge benefit there. Especially the ones that are still friends with ecologists. Because then you can double up on what you can potentially get quickly. Okay. I hate that slowdown. You guys are way too tanky here. Hold on. I thought the 357 would kill him quickly enough, but apparently not. So I think that's the first time in a while I've even been hit by a flesh. Okay. I didn't reload. All right. We'll loot all these. There we go. Just use FMJ, because why not here? Oh, thank you. Was that the helicopter spotting me? Where'd the other flesh go?
Так. Что тут у нас?
Where'd the other flesh go? Don't tell me it's stuck in there, is it?
Так. Что тут у нас?
Okay. Probably ran further down. It probably ran further down here. Go ahead and wash this down with a beer. You know, I know your name is Ham there, But no need to be scared. We're not gonna hunt you too like we're hunting these little piggies. Don't worry. How's it going, by the way, Ham? I just see an artifact over here. No. Also the globe one. Alright, I have no clue where that thing went, so I'm just gonna leave it. I have no clue where that flesh ran off to. Oh yeah, it is running straight into the military here, so it's probably about to die. When they see it. So let's just run up here. Oh my. I quit doing that. I think I've used more meds here than in any actual firefight. Just from the amount of anomalies I run into. So you're nice and loosened up. Good, good. Hopefully feeling a lot better too. We'll just let the ibuprofen kind of heal us up a little bit here. I can't believe how many... I'm just a magnet for running into anomalies. It seems like. I guess the anomalies are magnetizing me would be a better statement there. Bandit just killed a free stalker. Oh, come on. Alright. Hold on. Check behind us there. Ow. Right there. Alright, I'm gonna reload this. Hold on. That was scuffed. Like, the amount of jams. Oh, I'm checking my weapons here. What is our jam chance on everything? What is my jam chance that's happening right now? And thank you, by the way, for the 5 stream streak. Too, I did see that there. Yeah, maybe we can also, since it's back here, we can also get the piggies here. 38% chance. Oh, this one, it makes sense. Also, I need to stop using this. I need to get a cleaning kit for that. This makes sense at least. But my, what's it called? My Keter? Suppressors add to the jam chance, right? Barely anything, though. Like, that is so minimal. The fact it's still jamming is insane. All right. There we go. There we go. I think we got that one. I'll pick up a repair kit for that AK before we do the bandits there. If anything. Where's the final flesh? Is it still... Yeah, it's still all the way over here. It's still gonna run into military, so we'll let it do that. That jam chance, though, is just like, what the heck? Okay, we got 12 shots in this. We'll use this for now. I was probably dead in that scenario, by the way. I was just like, we would have died basically due to jamming, not due to, not actually due to, like, the fight itself. So I was like, nah, not in this scenario. I mean, yeah, I still had my FN 5.7 here, but it's just like, what the heck? Alright. Eat our meal. Yeah, we'll head around the bandits. We'll go get our AK clean, and then we'll bring it back. And that'll probably be better anyways. It'll let me engage it further range. Though I guess I do have a couple bullets in this. I've got 17 shots. I mean, actually, you know, thinking about it, I probably ruined my AK in that moment there without realizing it. So it's probably good we reloaded anyways, just because of that mistake. I need to be a lot more careful about that. Hey there. Just, go on Batman to him, just with a gun instead. And take him down from above. His buddies are probably inside the tunnel here. Really don't like that being there. Maybe these bandits got aggroed as well, and that's why there were so many. Don't mind if I do. Clear off the patch. Disassemble. I don't see anyone. But there are a couple bandits actually dead here. There are a couple bandits here that are dead. And already looted. You know what? What I'm going to do, we're going to go ahead and equip this just in case there's any higher end bandits, and we're going to go ahead and clear this. I'll just do it with the kidder and the lever action here. And we'll just be a little bit more careful. Oh. We'll just be a little bit more careful. So while there's definitely a lot of bandits here, I just can't be bothered like having a backtrack here. Even though, you know, we technically would be going back here anyways. Alright. Did he just not die there? I do have to ask that one. Because these are AP. And it's not like they've got good armor. So it shouldn't be they have enough armor to get around it there. Ow. They're using AP ammo. I just thought about that. Because they're getting through my armor remarkably well here. There are a lot more of them than I thought. Oh. Okay, no electrical anomaly up here. This is a nice open area. They're gonna have to push through. There we go. I'm gonna shoot in from the side there. Okay, someone's got something decent here. Like a decent weapon. I have a feeling they killed someone else for their weapons here. Let's keep it moving. Gonna go ahead and reload our Keter. Why'd you hit me there? Come on. How did that not hit? Right there. Alright, 2 shots left in that. There we go. Okay. All right. Quickly. I didn't mean to take the Yajo unnecessarily, but better take it than not. All right. Okay. Quickly. And that's dead. What the heck? Okay, how many bandits are there? It seemingly was indeed golfing. After all, he said good twice when he got back. But like, holy crap. Was that the whole bandit army just hiding there in that farm? Because we gunned down, what? 6 or 7 of them that... I realized what I was saying as I was saying it. We gunned down, like... Actually, we're around 7 or 8 more, so... You know. So much that they even crash our game here. All right, well, I'm getting this reload. I'll play an ad real quick. We'll just do a 2-minute ad because it should be around the time there. It'll take me to get this up and running again. So we'll be right back. But like, holy crap! Also, either they busted down my armor or they're all using AP rounds because we're in something that is 31 DR base. And I want to say 9x19 has actually around 31 pen required. And it does seem like we're getting hit. It could just be we're getting hit with bursts, but it seems like we're getting hit a lot harder than we should be for what we're in. It's the ballistic res. I need to check the armor's ballistic res here. Because I don't have artifacts with ballistic res on me. So it could be that's making the difference here. But I have the BR class mitigation. I did get hit a lot, though, so it's very possible my armor just got worn down enough that normal 9x19 can pen, but it seems a little weird. I definitely want the AK repaired, though, before we go back there. It was definitely a mistake. 1 second. Alright. Come on, Anomaly. Go. Come on here. Oh. Try this again. We'll try this again. Yeah, just give me a moment here to get it loaded up. Alright. Hey, you're okay, Mabel. Come here. Come here. Here we go. We got a little kitten willing to show herself for the pets. Alright. And back to hiding she goes. Alright. Let me just see. Try this. Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at a task manager. I'm trying to see if it's actually loading up here. Oh. Let's hope not. No, it says it's loading up. It's just taking a minute here. Um. Well, you know, while that's loading up, I'm gonna play the Darkwood trailer real quick. Or are you golfing? And I'll link it in the Discord too for anyone interested. All right. Literally, the second you know, that makes sense. The literal second I start doing something, the literal second I start doing it. Uh, nice. And it is anomaly loading up here, so we'll be good here in a moment. Oh, can't believe those bandits just like were not dropping. We're using AP ammo. Maybe hollow points are better against bandits even there. I was hoping to like get around any armor they may be wearing if we had any like expert bandits or anything, but it really seemed like hollow points worked better on them. um, because just did not care. I don't think 9x18 AP ammo does enough flesh damage to really stagger them or anything very much. To be fair, it's 9x18. It's not exactly a powerful round, but it definitely seemed like it was just underperforming there, even more than normal. Oh, come on. Here. Yes, I was considering that secret technique there, golfing. I was considering the secret technique uh, of Bandit Begone, but I thought I'd possibly be able to heal up there. Um, but apparently I wasn't. Apparently it was not fine. Hmm. There we go. All right. Well, you know what? Gamma's load up, but we'll real quick. Real quick, we're doing this. Yeah, this was announced 7 months ago at the Xbox showcase, but I already like the look of it. It looks a little weird at first because of the 3D art style. Like, yeah, they clearly nailed like the actual portrait pictures and that. So and that was a very early showcase, I imagine. So I'm very much hyped for that. All right, let's not lose the save to bandits here. I don't need the bandits ruining Scar Light here. But yeah, I am hyped for Darkwood too. The fact they nailed the actual like the secondary art style, because Darkwood has technically two art styles. It has the main look, and then you have the actual like zoomed in kind of portrait look, almost like the old Fallouts in a way. Um, and the fact they nailed that, and that was early on. They've had an extra year almost to develop it. I have very high hopes there. Because that little demonstration, I already saw some pretty cool stuff, like the fact we actually get a boat. and that giant fish. um, let's hope it's not a giant fish that's gonna eat us, but I have a feeling. But I like how they actually are, like, they do have it to where they're bringing on the old team, I'm pretty sure, because it said in association with Acid Wizard, because it's technically a new studio taking it over. It's technically a new studio that's, like, gonna be making it with Acid Wizard, which is the original developers over the, probably, like, kind of looking at the story writing and that, and giving insight there. But that seems like it's going to be really cool. Kiki, I think, just stole Jack's spot in the closet there. It's definitely got me hyped. Of course, you know, I'll admit, I become hyped for games very easily. Sometimes, if it's a game I already liked the previous entry in, in some form, I'll admit that. But it actually does, at least to me, look pretty good. And I'm really hoping it turns out well. I mean, if they've got the original team helping with it. Sure, I didn't mind Stalker 2 golfing. I think some of the expectation was, yeah, that's the thing. It honestly felt like it was in a decent state for a Stalker game base, like on its initial release. Honestly, it released in a better state than most of the old Stalkers. I think people are kind of, like, a lot of people came in with Gamma. They were expecting a Gamma experience. Now, there was some unbalance. I will be the first to admit there was a lot of unbalance because I played through the first time on Veteran. So I got to experience that full force, like mutant health bars being way too high. Or like the damage, it was very much skewed. But they've done some work on it to try and fix that, as well as implement more of the A-Life systems properly. Which is admittedly much harder for them to do. Because it's not the whole original team. There may be like one or two developers from the original team, and that's it. Because most of the original team that stayed working on those games swapped over, or were the ones who worked on Metro. They went to go on and make Metro, but I mean, for the state it came out in. Also, to be fair, I played on console. It actually performed a lot better on console than I was seeing it mentioned that it performed on PC. So that's another thing. It was actually one of those times where playing it on console did end up making it a better experience. And there are a lot of dead guys here. Yeah, the other bandits are over here. Right there. How did that miss? Come on. Okay, fine. I actually... Holy crap. He's gonna get back up, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to take a second to heal up because he hit me with a slug. There we go. He hit me with a slug there. So let's see. We're currently at 28% armor pen. For armor. Okay. Yeah, so this could not pen. Let me take a look on our MP7, or MP7, jeez, MP9. 35. Okay, so yeah, AP will pen out of that. But the fact all those bandits had to be using AP ammo to really get, like, seemingly the damage they were doing is kind of insane. That we are just getting blasted constantly there by the bandits. Oh, golfing. You and Hardy working together. Oh, trust me. I like it too, even if it does get me. I like it too, even if it does get me from... Well, I say time to time, it gets me quite often. I'm gonna go ahead and use these antidotes. Or these here to heal up her legs. Use those there. Alright. Cool, so there's no artifacts in there. I caught that one. I caught that one there. Alright. Go and disassemble that. Need to be careful, there could be bandits literally right here. Graphite suit off a stalk. Yep, there are bandits here. Okay, bandits have just overrun the cordon. The cordon. Come on, let me up. Fine. Like, this is kind of ridiculous how many bandits we're seeing here. Okay. There's possibly one in there. There's possibly a bandit in there. Also possibly one in there. I have a feeling he's in here. Please tell me this is who I gunned down there. Please tell me I didn't just accidentally gun down a stalker who was having peace with a bandit. Again, that just means he's making peace with the enemy here. Okay, bandits. Alright. Good, good. Okay. Well, there's a scope, and a Mosin with an upgrade kit already put in it. Yeah, he's already looted. Let's see. You took the graphite kit. There's still someone around here then. Like that guy. We knew that because we saw it say someone took a graphite kit. And we didn't see one. Okay. There's still more. Working shotgun, awesome. Go and drop this. Alright. Dude, Hardy, get some rest, man. I really do hope you get to feeling better. I know you've been sick lately, so I really do hope you start to get to feeling better here, man. Hopefully, you know, you'll feel better before you're dead. Oh. Hope that's, you know, not the only solution for you there, Hardy. A good try in the final scare. But seriously, get some rest, man. I really do hope you get to feeling better. Getting sick is no fun. Sell this. We need that when we need that. We actually do need those. Let me try and sell some stuff here. We just... Okay. Let me just get out of the way here of the doorway. We'll sell these. We'll sell that. Sell that vodka. The watch we stole from a bandit here. And that should be enough. Let's keep an eye there. I like we got the shotgun. I don't like we ended up losing another life there. Because, for those who don't know how long it takes for me to get a life back, it's 4 hours. Give or take. So yeah, we're SOL there. When it comes to that for a little bit. Alright, get this thing cleaned up. What's its jam chance? 2%. Still not great. Let's get this thing repaired. So what's damaged in it? Just the bolt carrier. Only part I don't have. All right. Let's go ahead and load that up. 9 rounds. I need to pick up a repair kit for my suit as well here, but... Oh, I need to check the ballistic resistance on this suit. I forgot to do that. Yeah, it's 20%, so it's not, like, the best, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, we're gonna sell any broken parts here. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and mod our AK, actually. Oh, it requires a minimum of tier 2 mods. Okay. Well, never mind. I thought I was gonna mod it. I guess not. We're not gonna be keeping this MP9, possibly. Save the mod kit here. We'll store it here. I'll be heading back here later. I'll go ahead and sell the lamp. We'll sell a tapeworm here. Sell the lamp. Sell the guitar. Give me enough I can get a repair kit for both my armor and helmet here. There we go. Alright. Got the shotgun equipped. Because I do not trust the game to not have someone literally waiting for me here. Double check I got everything I need off these guys. Okay. Not seeing any bandits there. Good, good. We got a PU scope. That's not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and store this stuff. Like I said, we'll be coming back here later, so I'm gonna lighten us up here. Just to help out there. Alright. Jerry can there. Alright. We lowered the jam chance on this. Let's go take out the farm bandits. We lowered its jam chance. We made sure it's not going to break on me. Jeez, why is that? One second. I just thought of one thing. Yep, that's it. That's why. Forgot to optimize the CPU core. Alright, there we go. That should lower the stagger. Or, like, the hitches here. If we can pull the bandits through this tunnel, actually, that would be better. I think we'll do that. We'll funnel them through here. Because they'll basically just be moving into a kill box. It's got okay cover, but not great. Which means they won't have as much of a chance of surviving. Take a look here. Oh, probably should do this first. And we're gonna have to move up just so I can get a better line of sight, I think. I have a grenade. I don't. There we go. Surprise. Surprise. All right. Let's go ahead. We don't have to crouch through here. There is a way we can run. I want to get, like, right here. Actually, right here is better. All right. There we go. Reload. There we go. All right, that's not it. I don't have any extra buckshot.
Ай, красавица! А ну прыгай, прыгай! Медведи еще
There we go.
никто целым не уходил!
I somehow don't think that's it, so 1 second. Oh, that may be, actually. Hold on. I'm guessing there was an extra bandit squad. Nope. It wasn't. There we go. I was trying to blow up the... There's a red barrel there. I was trying to pop. Alright.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Let's see. Let us see. That worked remarkably well. And that's exactly what I was hoping for. And I should have done that first. I should have thought of that first. But shoulda, coulda, woulda. Okay. Assemble that. We're gonna need that. Let's go ahead.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Just collect it all. I hear that. That's above us. Couldn't do this. That was above us, though. Got 10 AP shells. Just to guarantee he feels it. Kind of regret constructing a couple of our shells here. It move up, which is interesting. Okay.
Так, ну-ну, посмотрим.
Let's double check these last guys here. Unfortunately, not what we needed for our shotgun. Alright. Gonna store this. Store those. Make that save. Where is he? He walked back. To the campfire. Or there. Sit down. There we go. Alright. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna accept those. Honestly, at this point, I'll accept it. What the heck? Why does a random bandit have Gen 4 NVGs? A random trainee bandit, no less. I go, what? I want to use that MP9 we got stored, so I'm not going to pick that up. Alright. We're going back to get our pay, so I can start buying some more meds here. But, like, in what world does the random band have better stuff than most other stalkers? As a trainee, like, he must have literally put his whole fortune into that. Northern checkpoint. Okay. That's not near us. Let's go ahead and load normal shells. These are better against... or normal slugs. These are better against mutants. Honestly, slugs are, like, a good go-to. Like, if you're using a shotgun as general purpose, slugs are probably your best bet. Sure, you don't get the spread, but what you do get is a very big punch. Nice. The loners are winning the exchange up there in the north. Like, this is kind of insane to have already, by the way. I want to just kind of point that out. But I know normally I would spawn in the lower tier, but honestly, we're getting these so often. I just can't be bothered. We'll just use these for now. Merc killed a cat in Cordon. Good thing I don't have a problem with mercs. Very good thing. Alright, we're also going to grab all these stashes here. And then we got to go to Agroprom for this. I have to take the NVGs off so I can actually see the PDA there. Okay, it just looked like that loner was moving like he saw a hostile. So I was a little questioning there of that. Hey, Fanatic, job is done. Alright. And the nice thing is about Clear Sky, I get rep with Clear Sky and loners at the same time normally. There's your research area. Ecologists are another good one to get the reputation for. Give me some details. Let's see. Agroprom Northeast. 4 hours.
Место хоть есть свободное.
Let's wait on that to accept that. We're gonna do that. We'll take him to Agroprom. Since we're already planning on going there, there's no problem with that one. And this time I actually made sure it was to Agroprom. Alright. So don't rip me off. I just need a single one of these. Since you don't have the cheap ones. He doesn't have any ibuprofen or Yajo, we've already bought that.
Место хоть есть свободное.
Buy the last of this. I won't buy that ammo. I will buy some water. I should buy just a little bit of food. Yeah, that's good. How much is this? Oh, I can't afford that. Butcher will probably also sell one for cheaper. Butcher will probably sell one for cheaper. Okay, so none of them want anything we have. Let's go ahead and eat our meal. We'll go ahead and just eat this Snorcan too, just why not? Who cares if it's a little too close to cannibalism? We need the meat. But there we go. We'll take the Stalker up here, the Agroprom. He was in what, this house? Heard your message, give me the details. Alright, let's go. He's got a buddy, nice. Nice. Okay. I'm also assuming he's the one who wants us to clear this out. So that means we should be able to turn that in very quickly. All right. Got this. We've got our NVGs. Can't believe I keep in Gen 4s before I even get Gen 1s normally. Gotta be careful there. Here. Check our stashes. I've got a shotgun, so I'm good on mutant killing for now. This one's not bad. It's Mossberg. it'll have to do. We see lights up ahead. Hold on. Rookies. All right. Good seeing you guys. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, this will be quicker than going around here and safer. Alright. Quicker, safer. Overall, I prefer that route. We'll go up. Where do you guys want to go here? On. They want to go right here. Perfect. So, okay, Freedom killed a bloodsucker, but I just heard something over there. We'll go through garbage. We'll immediately take a left and go straight to Agroprom. Trying to think if I actually want to go down into the bottom of Agroprom. We probably will. It's the one issue with night vision. You can't really see those well. Okay, good. More trainees here. Hey, guys. That's not the... Or that's not a stash. Is that one alright? I'm gonna pop one of these. Our guy's being attacked. Hold on. Oh, wait. These are loners. There's mercs around. We gotta be careful about that. Okay. Nice. Nice job, bud. You didn't die to your first bandit encounter. Probably what's his first. Well, he's seen better days. Go and grab this stuff from him. So we also know there are cats around. So we gotta be careful about that. Because that bandit had cat parts. Yeah, kinda hang on the left here. Okay. Sorry. Thought I heard something. Who are you? There we go. That's the thing I love about NVGs like this. You can really see when someone is like using a lamp, like a headlamp. It really helps with identifying where someone is at night. Sure no one else is nearby. Some shotgun slugs will come in handy. Should be tearing the patches off that, but I'm trying to save time. Oh. Okay, they didn't have the stuff to carve it. There's that lurker we saw in the feed earlier. Artifact there. As much as you want to go for it, we gotta make some good time here. See lights up there.
Так.
All right.
Что тут у нас?
Now, we've got one friendly. Let's do this so I can see better. In close range, I actually prefer the headlamp. Alright, we got a bandit dead there. He's right here. These guys are almost certainly looted, but we'll go ahead and check them. Okay, the bandits are dead. We'll leave him there for now. It'll be fine. And we'll get him when we come back here. I don't really have to carry weight to grab that. Alright. Dagger prom we go. Alright. We'll also do a quick ad here or in the load screen. Because we're about to get pre-rolls back, so we'll be right back. 1 second, everyone. One second. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go grab my coffee and then we'll continue. All right. Let's make sure webcam isn't blurry. Good, good. Let's go ahead and pull this down. Welcome back from the ads, everyone, by the way. All right, we're good to go. Oh. We are good to go. All right. Okay, that's just a flesh. Oh, hold on. There. Gotta adjust those right now.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
Please. Thank you. We got exactly what we needed for our shotgun. Exactly what we needed. Okay. Now, I do need a cleaning kit for this. You need a cleaning kit for all my stuff, really, but... Looking at this. Better quality hide, let's go ahead and equip that. Go ahead and load this with the slugs. Bad. Okay, so we got bandits here that they just got killed by loners. We're just taking a due west route. That. I'm going to disassemble some of this too. We're a little heavy. I don't know how I got so heavy so quickly. You know, it's a mystery. Complete mystery. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble the AP ammo there. Now that we have the 7.62, I'm not too worried about using the 9x19 as an like an anti-stalker gun. Okay, we got a artifact here. Right there. Okay. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, was that it? Another tapeworm? Ow. Worth. Well, not really. Not really, but... not too bad. Alright. Check the hot hind here real quick, too. We'll check these 3 anomaly fields on the way. Don't see anything. I don't want to peek in too much. If we don't see anything. And don't hear a beep. Okay. There we go. Alright. Climb back over. A meat chunk is good. Though it does cause us to bleed easier, so I'll wait. But meat chunks are good. Alright. Okay. Don't run into that. Had enough of that for one day. Sorry, recently one of the glasses limbs broke on my glasses, and I'm just constantly having to adjust them. So don't be surprised if I'm sitting here fiddling with them just to make sure they're just right. But meat chunks are an awesome one to get. That increases ballistic res. Cap as well as giving ballistic res. We're gonna be wanting to get a lot of those. If ballistic res is separated from BR mitigation, it'll be good to double dip. We'll stack both up a bit. That way our armor is good, but even without armor, we're not getting one. Like when our armor starts to break, we're not getting one tapped or something. And we're still having some defense. And the ballistic res is nice because it kind of does that. It allows us to have that little bit of extra wiggle room in case we just get lit up by like a quick burst of like something high damaging. So I want to say the damage the rifle, like whatever you get hit by does. Like if it's really high damage, it does increase the armor degradation. Alright. So it's 2 slugs to kill flesh. Good to know. Alright. We need to go up this way. So, this way. Won't want to be taking any peeks towards military. They can be left alone. We just want to move up. Now, I really should be making sure this isn't about to break. It's not. Not that it's hard to find the lever, but I just don't want to break it if I don't need to. Alright. Now we're in an area with a lot less light. Let's use these. Since there's a lot less ambient light, there's a lot less fireplaces lit, and stuff like that. It is better to use this now. Gotta be careful of a burr here. Oh, I see a burr spawn, like, here quite a bit. So I'm kind of being mindful of that. Yeah, this guy right here. That's from earlier. But, because we did start an agroprom at the start of the stream here. Oh, crap. Oh, thank you. I'm just checking to make sure. I'm not going to take any of their normal stuff. Interesting. That's weird. Okay. I was just making sure they didn't pick up any artifacts while we were going through artifact field. Oh, a merc got a son. Okay. How close are we? Alright, we're just about there. I think it's that merc. I think that merc's in a bit of trouble here. About the job. Here we are. So yeah, okay. So you can't... I see how he's changed it. That's what that merc's about to get hit with if he doesn't drop the artifact, Brian. Yeah, good to hear it was a good nap. Yeah, there's the... Hold on. We get to see... In 4K... Well, in 1080p here, the merc, absolutely blasting this guy. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. We're just gonna... You know, take this ourselves here. Since we caught up to him before he could get the chance to loot. Alright. You have it, don't you?
Don't you pull anything. And hide that.
Alright. I'm pretty sure this merc has, what's it called? I'm pretty sure that merc there has the artifact. Alright. Let's see. Let's barrel on this. 80. 72. We're gonna go ahead and swap this. I'm glad you had a good nap, though, Brian. Glad you're getting some rest here. Let's go ahead and do this so I can sell this later. We'll sell this off. We'll use this short shotty here. A little bit less capacity, but I kind of like the weight a little bit more on top of... that's a little bit faster reload speed. I feel like that's actually a better shotgun. Even with that less capacity there. Of course. The loners aren't the ones seeing that guy walking around.
Привет, Stalker.
Вот уж повезло так повезло. Ну, наверняк бросаю болт.
Alright.
Болт, блин, нафиг пролетает и хоть бы хны. Ну, думаю, глюк перепил спиртяги, пока позвонишь.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and unload
Всё
this.
понимаешь? Ну, всё как трамплин. И тебе грунт светлее, на кромке приплюснут. Ветерком оттуда тянет.
Убери оружие.
Let's go ahead and scrap that. Oh, I'm just trying to think of what we want to scrap here. Honestly, nothing. Do I have any parts for my MP9 here?
Так, давай-ка без шуток. Убирай оружие.
We need the bolt carrier. I do not have that. So, we're SOL there. But,
Ствол-то убери.
we're gonna at least take a quick peek here. Down below. We're gonna take a quick peek down below here. What's our jam chance here? 4%. Not great. But I can deal with that at least.
Так, ну, посмотрим.
Oh, this group here all could not get down into the safety of the tunnel before an emission. We're gonna go and unpack that. I'm just making sure I'm good to go here. Let's go ahead and do that. No, we're still over encumbered. Oh, we'll do this. Just a little bit more ballistic res. And I'm gonna go ahead and drop off that shotgun for now here. There's gotta be like a little makeshift stash I can use somewhere here in this group. The sun, jeez. There we go. I do need to go up and get this actually. Hold on. Let's do that first. If we're lucky, there will be something good in there that I can use to give me a little bit extra chance to survive here. Someone asking for a med kit. No, thank you. I would like to keep those to myself. Oh.
Убери оружие!
Alright, there is one. We'll go ahead and store these. Those are kind of heavy. We'll also store... I don't want to store the Keter just in case I need it. And we'll just store that.
Ствол на плечо!
That's good. Yeah, stamina drain's not too bad now. Just wanted enough to where it's not like instantly running out, in case I need to sprint back to cover here. Okay. Why is this transition not working? That's super weird that that one's not working. That's normally how you're supposed to go into Agroprom. Underground. Don't tell. I'll have to look that up. That may be a known bug or something. With that one. That may have been a change. There's like a bunch of different entrances here. So it could just be, you know, they modified them to where like some of these are exits only. Okay. We'll try this one. All right. I guess we're not going down there. I'll have to look that up and see if that's like a known bug or something. I see. That's what's going on. They're... Okay, yeah. No, these are exit only now. That's why. Okay, so we don't have the easy route through Agroprom, so... I've heard that. We don't have an easy out in Agroprom here. I'm gonna go ahead and equip the buckshot here. They did shift the entrances, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I heard like a mutant up here, by the way, is why I'm swapping a buck. There it is again. Let's go get our stash. Ooh. Okay, that's the mercs up there. So we'll have to take a harder route to get through Agroprom, it seems like. I'll have to go near the entrance to the swamps, then. And we'll have to exit around there. I was hoping to kind of peek in, deal with the bandits at least, and then, like, decide how I want to go from there. But there's a dead body up ahead. I really don't feel good about having to search for this real quick. There we go. Gunsmithing kit. Okay, so we don't have to do... Okay. I like all of this. We're gonna stash that. No. We want to be clear sky. We're gonna stash that. We're gonna throw this on. And just go ahead and put these on. We're gonna stash the Unisig outfit. This is really good. Unisig armor is generally some of the higher resistance armor. And this should still get to, what? Yeah, 5 slots. That is really worth it here. On top of, we got one of my favorite shotguns. It's the Chimera Hunter. This is a 23 by 75.
Здорово, тебе чего?
Double barrel shotgun with an integrated red dot. That is actually like an insanely good shotgun. Go ahead and stash that. I'll be heading through Agroprom more, so it's not a big issue if we have to stash this. We can get this to 5 slots. It's got a lot of carry weight, but I don't... Unless it's got a lot of ballistic res, it's not going to be really worth using. Unfortunately. The other benefit of the Chimera Hunter here, unlike most of the other 23 by 75 guns, it actually has Toolkit B as its designation. Ooh, okay, we're going to this too. Let's go up to Yontar. We're going up to Yontar here. Now that we stashed that.
Убери оружие.
Alright, okay. So we got gunsmithing tools as well, so I can actually go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and scrap that. Scrap this. To lighten our load here. If we get basic or advanced tools here, both are actually kind of likely. At Yontar, what we'll do is we'll first repair that Chimera Hunter, and then we're going in. That's the well, this is a good shotgun. That is just a outright better one. The ammo's not as common. The ammo's not as common, but it's double barrels, so we can fire both barrels pretty quickly if need be. It can actually one-shot chimeras in some cases. Hence the name Chimera Hunter. Since if you don't one-shot it, you got a second follow-up shot there to blast it with. Now you have to be really good at aiming with it, but I mean, you got the aim, it's the perfect gun for the job here. Oh, I'm actually glad I grabbed on because that pulled me out of the suction there. We're just waiting till we get our stamina back here, and I'm gonna drink some water. But yeah. This will allow me to just instantly blast them. We can get relatively cheap ammo for it from Butcher in the garbage. So it's not even that hard to fuel for us. I can turn AP slugs into, for our 12 gauge, into basically super AP slugs. So that actually also is going to double as a anti-armor rifle. At least until I get a high-powered sniper. That the slugs from that thing are able to pen exosuits in to some degree. So with the fact it's double barrel, you know, pop one, pop a second into them, and they're probably dead from the sheer damage of the slugs. And like I say, it's gonna be super easy to keep fueled. The main thing is that's gonna be where all my large rifle powder is gonna go now. For a little while. But that's a worth it trade. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that waypoint. That waypoint there. Been out for snorts, for fractures, both of which are very common up here. Bloodsuckers too. Go and do this. Should have grabbed the vodka while we were in Corden, but I just thought about that. Thank you. Basic tools. Also a nice G36 here. With an integrated sight. There's my basic tools. Okay. So what that means, I'm going to somewhat quickly, actually we should be able to do it right here, really. We're gonna go ahead and get the Chimera Hunter ready. We're gonna get the Chimera Hunter ready. We're going to start moving into the Miracle Machine when I get the cash here. We're gonna move into the Miracle Machine after we get the cash. And we should be good then. Job is done. Not too much money, but it's something. Alright, tech is in here. Also, I can get my bag upgraded. I just thought about that. Also, we did get the hunting kit there too for free, which is also awesome. Okay, repair kit B. Ramrod and cleaning. Got everything else. We've got 4 bottles already. Alright. So 3 of these, 1 of these. Most of my money, but getting this online is so awesome.
Типа новые люди.
Okay,
Логично.
they're fine. Let me see, does this use the same barrel? Okay. Was just double checking there. Alright. Does this use the same barrel? Okay. Okay. Do I have the parts for this? I have no parts for it currently. We'll be able to find parts for this, but in the interest of making this already working, we'll do that. Hammer fired, 1 mod trigger. Okay, so those are different. Because I have gunsmithing kit as well. I forgot I had this actually. Because we also have the gunsmithing kit. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, we'll get rid of the SMGs here. We'll keep that 5.7 fueled up. I feel like they've served their purpose. We'll be using the MP5 A3 there. But I can sell these for 10k back. We need 30k
Приветствую на
here.
нашей научной базе.
Sell the stuff we don't use for any crafts. We'll sell this. We'll sell that. Sell those. Sell the bloodsucker jaw. I'll get plenty of those later. Alright. Let me see. How are we doing on ibuprofen? That's fine.
Рад был с вами пообщаться.
I'm just trying to think of what we can all sell off here that I'm willing to. Honestly, not much. We're gonna store this here. We'll store the parts. There we go. You know what? I could take a quick trip up to Dead City and try and get another toolkit or something with these. I may consider doing that. Actually, ooh. Another reason. No, I don't have them leveled up yet, with mercs. I was just thinking, another reason is now that we have this, we could get the advanced ballistic plate. Now that we have this. Or like the basic upgraded one. Okay. These up. Put that side up for now. Put these up. Oh, bear detector, actually. Hold on. That would be a worthwhile investment. Okay. We're gonna unpack this. Here, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna do a quick ad because we're about to get pre-rolls back. I'll just be crafting here, so we'll just do a quick ad. For just a moment. But I just thought about it. A bear detector would be a pretty good grab, because that would allow us to get tier 2 artifacts. There's stashes. And tier 2 artifacts would be pretty awesome here. I really don't like when people enter my bunker here. Call me paranoid, but I've had a couple instances where someone hostile has entered. Every time I hear that door open, I get sketched out. Ah, we need to get... Okay. You... Why are we hearing running out there? Grabbed it. Holy crap. That's not the right one, it's this one. Okay. I was about to say, that's a little pricey otherwise. Oh, alright. We'll learn these. Where's the other one? There it is. That way I know what I need to keep an eye out for. We'll also upgrade our bag here. Throwing thread. Okay. I never got the binos. Well, I'll save some stuff up and we may craft those. Okay, so we need transistors, and as the main thing, like, we're really missing a lot of. Welcome back from the ads. And hey, Persona Rippe, we are indeed winning. We are indeed winning, though we're still on 1 life. Because of some bandit shenanigans. But we've got quite a bit of good stuff now. How's the rest of your stream, by the way, Personu? Let's go ahead and grab... I need 3 of these. We'll go ahead and upgrade our bag here. There we go. Oh, trust me. It really depends on what I'm in the mood for, Personu. Sometimes I'm willing to. Other times, like, with Stalker, I will normally, like, just be like, okay, I kind of just want to continue with this. Because I get absolutely hooked here. Ooh. Well then. I didn't realize you went on for that long. Jeez. Well, congratulations. You know, accidental 12-hour streams are not easy. See if we can get him in here. Or over here so I can get some stuff. I need just a few more transistors here. Let's see, that... It's probably the best thing I can grab here to scrap. Plus it gives me some batteries back. Getting this bear detector online is super important here. Because this also just makes artifact hunting so much nicer. Alright. Not quite enough. stash that. I'm just trying to decide what we... No, I've got some stuff to sell. Hold on. Hold on. I may have enough here. I might sell some patches to get enough. For, like, patches we won't get commonly. Oh, he doesn't... Interesting. He doesn't buy that stuff. That's why. I was just wondering if I scrap my own RF detector here temporarily. You know what? I think we do. I'm like one transistor off here. Right? Nice. Yes. Did they change it up slightly from input out of curiosity? You try and fix the uncanny valley there? Let's see. We could probably sell a few pseudo dog fangs here. Ah, fair enough then. Fair enough. Sell this. What's the cheapest device he's got here? It's this. Yeah, they're all the same there. Okay. So we can sell. Oh, actually, you know what? I already sell a few of these. Keep some for the meat chunks. Keep that just in case we can upgrade to that. Bloodsucker meat we will sell. I probably won't be able to make that for a bit. There we go. Okay. We'll buy this one just in case. Just in case I need that RF receiver back later. There we go. Alright. Grade this. And we've got our nice, fancy detector here. So what were you trying to segue into mentioning, huh, Ripe? What were you going for there? Yeah, sorry for the, like, long crafting there. I really needed that upgrade. We really needed that. We'll do that. I want to lose just a little bit more weight here. There we go. You can drop those off, put that back. Yeah. Hey, that happens sometimes. I was wondering why it was taking a second. More midday. Okay. That is it. Their first 24-hour stream, Ripe. I would definitely let them know. Okay, that's why. I had something similar happen with my first 24-hour. I would recommend letting them know they're gonna want a couple of games they're gonna want to play, like... So you'll get tired of... Unless, like, say it's a game that just came out. I am not taking you there. They'll probably get tired of the games, and they're probably not thinking about that. for the first 24-hour stream, you really want something you can just, like, really get invested with. Feel free to recommend a few games, because if they're anything like me, they're probably, like, for the first 24-hour, they're probably looking at it like, okay, what do I play? To be fair, I'm always like this for 24 hours, but still. Like, it's very hard to decide what to play, because you don't want to do story-heavy games, because it sucks for the like, for people going back who want to get caught up. Fair. But always feel free to give their input, even if it's not something they are probably, like, if they're willing to actually take feedback, it will help them out more. Even if it's not necessarily something they want to hear, it's normally it's normally good to, like, mention it. Even if it would make it awkward, maybe have them schedule stuff in between, because unless, are their friends also joining in for the 24-hour? Like, is it just everyone's all doing one at once? Then, well, that is a little awkward. Alright. Yes, that's the other issue. You never want to do 24 hours midweek. Maybe mention that to him, because, like, midweek, it'll be hard for him for multiple reasons. Okay. Let's see. And let them know. Like, again, suggest some games that maybe they already have played, but that you'd like to see in those sections. I mean, like I said, it's hard to pick games for them. For the, like, parts that you can watch, you know, just maybe let them know, hey, I'll only be able to tune in for that part. I always love when people do that, so I can kind of schedule better for everyone, so everyone gets to have the most fun during those. If it segments with friends, hey, that still kind of works then, at least. It's not ideal. Honestly, it's kind of hard to do, like, at least in my opinion, I find it hard to do, like, 24 hours with getting other people involved, because, well, you don't want to, like, have a whole lot of downtime in between the swaps. And honestly, maybe recommend to them bump up the time between games to 3 hours a swap. That, honestly, I feel like normally works better. And it means they need less games to try and plan out, because that's definitely an issue I've run into before. It's why you notice, like, I've slowly, when I do 24 hours, I'll kind of, like, tone it back on how many games I'll play during them. No, you're all good, because this is something, like, I've got another one I'm planning, pretty soon here. Because I had another option open up for it. So, like, it's actually something I like talking about, because, well, it's something I've done a decent amount and I can give better feedback on. Yeah, comedian games are actually good during 24 hours, because like, even if not everyone can tune in for it, it's nice, because it gives it makes it to where maybe someone's schedule doesn't line up at some point. So, like, for the community games, if it's something you're wanting to get into, maybe, like I said, let them know. Like, maybe say, hey, for European people, this time doesn't work quite as well, so maybe ask her, even bring up possibly asking around and seeing, like, what time works for everyone. I need to do that more myself, where, like, if I'm doing a community game, I need to ask, like, what time works good for everyone for, like, during a 24-hour, because it's kind of suck to, like, schedule it there, you know, you go to start it, and no one's there. kind of deal, you know? It may not seem hard at first, but there's a lot of thought process you really have to do with 24 hours. And that's why I'm like, it will probably help them out. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, again, just don't expect. Okay, something I'll mention. At least from my perspective, I never expect anyone to be there for the full 24 hours. I know schedules don't line up, but it's more for it lets more, like, if some people are on at different times, it lets them tune in, as well as it lets us play like more games that we may not normally play because they're like shorter or something, or like just not the normal vibe I kind of go for with the games. And that, if that's what they're doing, that's good, you know. So just maybe like ask them, hey, can you swap the schedule around slightly, or just like consider it. Oh crap. That's not just normal size sucker there that I'm worried about. It's not just a size sucker I'm worried about there. Side suckers normally don't generate a mental field like that. So there's something a lot more dangerous out there. Oh, it's this little guy. A Carlick. Oh, but yeah, like, feel free to mention it because it will probably help them out, and it's a learning experience. Like I said, it's hard to plan those out, especially if you're trying to actually like have some structure to them and stuff like that. That's something I definitely wish I knew going in, like when planning 24-hour streams originally. Feedback is always the best way to kind of figure that stuff out, really. Yeah. And see, that's something, I get that mentality with like trying to start it earlier for a 24-hour. To be fair, it actually is good if he's starting early anyways for another reason, Ripe, you probably didn't consider. 24 hours is a long time to be awake, especially if you're already awake beforehand. So if they're rescheduling it to earlier, that's good anyways. Not for the reason they're thinking, but it's also good there. Because it can really be hard to stay awake, because let's be honest, like for instance, my last 24 hour, the reason I failed it, I woke up at 3 a.m. I didn't start early. So I was actually going to be up for, what, 32 hours in total, if I had completed that. Like, around that time frame. Hey, that's actually a cool idea with the nominating thing there, but that's also a lot of work. I get the idea there. Trust me, I also overcomplicated some things with some of my 24 hours. And I figured out, oh, those ones don't work quite as well. On top of, you do end up running into the issue of, okay, like for a nomination kind of thing, people will feel left out. At least in some cases. So that one's hit or miss, in my opinion. You know, it may work for what they do, but at least just like I feel like for me personally, I probably wouldn't do something like that. Just because that one could make people like feel very left out at the end there. All right. Okay, so all these are bandits. So I was trying to confirm there before I start lighting them up here. All right, they're over there. There we go. Oh. I think that's all of them. Give or take. I heard some rustling here, so I'm not quite sure. Sorry if it takes me sometimes a little bit of time in between responses, by the way, obviously. Obviously, you know, doing some stuff in between here, so it's just every now and then I can't safely look over there. I mean, that's like I said, the nomination thing, it sounds awesome, but I personally don't like doing that because it makes people feel singled out first off. But or like some people might feel left out, and that's something I do try and avoid. Like I said, you may have noticed that with some of the stuff I do. This is insane. It's actually not that great because it's the bandit version, but holy crap, I'm using it. It's good for now. All right. We'll go ahead and deconstruct this. So I've got a Unit exhibit suit for later. We'll do that. This is some very heavy armor we just got gifted from that bandit, by the way. Yeah, like honestly, if you don't have someone you feel like nominating, just say you're a neutral party there. That way it doesn't feel like anyone's getting singled out. Honestly, that's the better way in some cases, but I'm not saying that like they have to like there's a set way to do it. There's really no set way. I'm just speaking from like personal experience, what I try and do. And I have different opinions on something, so like someone may want to do something much different than me as well, which is fine. I feel like I should mention that before, you know, just make sure that's known. That's a double barrel over there. That's a mutant someone's fighting. It's a loner shooting a boar. I did remove this. Yes, I did. Okay. I'm gonna get up here. I was a little too fast. Ow. Hold on, let me see here. Hey, no problem, Rippe. Okay, I like the fact someone else had the idea for like doing something like a wheel kind of idea, but definitely feel free to let them know if like that just makes you feel awkward. Again, sometimes it's hard to guess stuff, so if you ever get that kind of feeling, just let them know.
That's свадьбы заживет.
That's an army. That was an army med kit. Well, let me rush in here in case there's duty so I can gun him down while I'm under the effects here. Okay, loner. Double checking here. But like I said, like, it can be hard sometimes to kind of guess that stuff. And okay. Okay. All right. Nope. I see that guy looking at me through a crack in the wall there. Nope. I right there. Okay, there's duty here. Yeah, that's still a little awkward. Like, again, if someone like that, you know, kind of weirds you out, let them know. It could have seemed like a good idea at the time, just because if you're a mod on the channel, you know, at least for me, I try and get people involved, or like, kind of joke with them in that a little bit more. You guys may have noticed that with me joking with Hardy quite a bit. On top of, well, just knowing Hardy for quite a bit now, actually. But, yeah. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and load in these. Well, something I always consider. People that you have anonymity to some extent on the internet are always going to feel a little bit bolder, shall we say, with some terms. I'm actually a little surprised with moderation there, like, or rules for the channel, because personally, as you guys probably have noticed from my rules, I try to manage that stuff very heavily.
Ну, шеф буду.
Alright. No. Someone right. You're not getting me. Alright. I didn't want this to be the war for the ammunition, but, it's slowly becoming that here. I accidentally shot a loner there, so... I don't want to shoot loners. This is the problem with being hostile with only half the faction here. Well, for one, it's blue, but that's actually something funny, Rippe. It's like a sea green, basically. But, it may be like the compression, but also, a little fun fact, color blindness, or like monochrome kind of colors, actually help with hot visibility more. To some extent. You guys trying to loot my stuff here. Yeah, quit that. Alright, but like, having stuff be the same color can actually make it easier to see stuff in some cases. Like with camouflage, for instance. If something's camouflaged, it's actually easier to see if you're colorblind. Which might be where, you know, color blindness comes from. There's someone still here. I need to find where he is. Right there. Okay, butcher's fine. It's lighting up a little bit in here, so we'll do that. But that's actually something very interesting, is like, color blindness actually helps with visibility in a lot of cases. Because if everything's the same color, you're looking at shapes more. Also, I'm kind of following where headlamps are too, by the way, is the other reason. Let's see. I need to check that Stalker that got the loot there. If he stole anything really good, he might be receiving a bullet. Okay, you know what? Let me just check. Yeah. We're gonna do that real quick. Just make sure he didn't steal my stuff. Yeah. And it is actually really cool. There's a good example I've seen where they show someone in a ghillie suit. They'll show someone in a ghillie suit before and after. And it's actually crazy how much easier it is to see. Like, it's insane the difference it actually does make. He's still over there. Just making sure I get all the loot here. Okay, grab this guy. Make the save in here. We know there's one more duty guy around here somewhere. There he is. There he is. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Okay. We got two more, or a couple things to sell. We got this. All right. I just wanted to make sure over there. We're gonna buy... let me sell some stuff to him here. And we're gonna buy some stuff like this. Alright, let me see. Stalker and CP are suffering from gamma radiations. Well, we'll shoot it. We'll know if he turns into the Hulk there. Yes. Okay, so there's two reasons for dogs there. One, sense of smell. When it comes to tracking, smell is actually very important for a lot of animals. To the point where, like, for instance, a bloodhound can track things miles, or like for miles possibly, because scent takes actually a while to wash away outside of, you know, if there's rain or something, it can take a while for smell to like fully leave. So that's part of the reason why, like, dogs just generally have a really good sense of smell. But that is also why, like, animals seem to, like, predatory animals seem to have, like, less of a vibrant color pattern they can view outside of some exceptions. Like the mantis shrimp, which actually can see in more colors. So, like, there's disadvantages and advantages to both. And that's why you see, like, in nature, it kind of flip-flops between them. And it's not consistently just, like, one thing, because there's benefits to both sides, basically, in that respect. Go ahead and grab some of that. Sell the underwear here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell the pseudo-dog flesh, or pelt now. So I can grab an extra stack here real quick. In case I don't come back here. Alright. Now we've secured our safety. Yeah, I thought it was starting to brighten up here. Now we've secured our safety. Let's go to the black market. Let's go sell some of these weapons. Because I've got a good amount of weaponry on me. Holy crap. The benefit of bandit armor. I can carry the armory with me. Not necessarily a giant nose, but definitely a long face. You know, though I feel like there's a lot of people you'll see that aren't hunters. Yo, golfing. For a very different reason, if you catch my drift. When it comes to gene modding there. I mean, you may see some of that. I'm not denying it. You know, insert the picture of, like, the guy from Family... Or, like, the British guy from Family Guy with the giant nose. That they always use as, like, a caricature. Yo, Golfin. I don't know if you were here for a bit there. We got a big suit upgrade. From a bandit who so kindly was just waiting for us as we entered garbage here. We're just trying to move over and sell our stuff here at the black market. Oh. It's not like, actually what I would consider an endgame suit. While it is an exosuit, it's the bandit one, which has, like, the worst. Okay. Go ahead and deal with that duty guy there. it's got like the worst ballistic protection out of all the exosuits, which is really is like the main thing you want an exosuit for. But it's definitely better than what I had. Go ahead and fire off a few shots there. We'll try and move up. I want to loot that duty guy if I can.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Okay. Yeah, well, it's not a great suit. It'll be, like, decent for now, basically. It's just the gist of what I was saying. Sorry. I'm just, like, really listening because I didn't get to see if that bandit died. Or if there's any more duty around here. I think he did get gunned down. Okay. Feel like I just heard a duty guy yell out. Let's go ahead and get some of the stuff out of this. Get that machine pistol. We can sell that Keter. We can sell the sawed-off. Alright. I can probably sell this. Nope. Thought that was an M9. A lot of good stuff around here. Okay. Yeah, he did die. I don't know if there's still more duty, so I'm just kind of being very cautious as we move up here. Because duty sometimes does spawn up there, and it seems like that may have been the case. On top of duty can be over there. And I don't know if all of them got involved. Loner. Of course, that guy's always up there. Ooh, alright. I'm just really listening here. Gonna make the save down here in safety. Chaos Knight. Not right offhand. At the same time, I'm trying to think of any acronym or any games that like have that as part of the name. Because it could just be like a part of the name there. Actually, I want to keep that thought off. It doesn't bring anything to mind immediately. Yeah, I can't think of what that might be, Rippe, sorry. I can't think of a game that has that, at least right off the top of my head here. Maybe they're meaning... Maybe it's a Warhammer... Wait.
Привет, брат.
It might be a Warhammer game. It may be one of the older Warhammer games. I'm trying to remember if because there was one that I think actually might have been Chaos Knight. So maybe look up Warhammer Chaos Knight and that might pull something up. If they're okay, so even if they're or it's not pulling up because they're board games, that may still be. Look on Steam. Specifically, if you look on Steam, because I'm pretty sure I did see it on there. If it was, that might be where I saw it. And that's interesting. Honestly, I'm all for the beast being smarter in what's it called? Bear trauma. I'm always down for them, like, improving AI. So that's awesome to hear, actually. I don't want to buy any more 762 here. I think we're good there. I think we're good on the duty members here. I think. I don't know. I really shouldn't be trusting this, but... Alright. I'm so glad we got that AK drop, by the way. We're going to sell that off. That AK drop mattered a lot when it came to being able to punch through Dudier's armor in like 1 to 2 bullets rather than the like 6 or 7 or 8 bullets. I keep accidentally doing. Oh, I hate that. Huh. You heard nothing, Rippe. You heard nothing there. I don't know what you're talking about. On a side note, I hate that became an actual meme, by the way. It's so annoying because of that. Like, because it is something you would just normally mention. I'm pretty sure that's why it became a meme. Actually, it's not. It's anything clever. It comes up so commonly that they can go, oh, you know, I'm not even gonna say it here, but like, oh, this and this, yada yada. They said it. I'm pretty sure that's why it became a meme in reality. Uh-oh. I'm just looking real quick down here. Where's the stash? Probably overcomplicating this. It's probably a really easy stash, actually. I'm just like, I don't know where this is. Oh. It's up on that ledge. I can almost guarantee it here. Alright, hold on. Let me find a way up there. Come now. It shouldn't be that heartbreaking. There are plenty of other memes I'm willing to reference. Just, you know, I'm not a big fan of that one, alright? Some might argue it's because I don't really get the joke. No. I get what it's supposed to be, but it, for the most part, at least I'm pretty sure. But, it just annoys me how it evolves into. Alright. Let me see. We've almost got enough money here. I'm just trying to, like, look and see if there's anything I can do to make a little bit more cash. Since we can't actually sell these here. Here, go ahead and drop these. Or at least that one. It's weird no one's buying these. I would have thought those would be a universal one, but I guess not. Let's go ahead and replace the lever here. Our shotgun. Make this a little bit better. That'd be kind of interesting, and I wouldn't be surprised because I know for a while there, didn't the Abyssal Beasts basically have like a very set pattern? It wouldn't surprise me if they've changed up the AI to mess with people more. Because that's definitely something I would do. If people get too complacent, I would definitely be messing with that and like doing that because otherwise they kind of lose the interesting part of them. Okay. I heard the gunfire and thought I missed a duty guy or something. Let's head over here. Let's head over here. Wait. Found 2 dead guys in Pripyat near the Ferris wheel, all gillied up. Both have snipers. Hold on. Did I just get an Easter egg reference? Looks like they were going to kill someone. Also, they have a very strange dog tags. Does anyone know what the hell SAS means? I'm pretty sure that is a Call of Duty Modern Warfare reference. Well, actually, I want to say, from what I had heard, a couple of them do, like, try and circle your sub. Like, from what I had, like, heard and kind of, seen a little bit. I heard at least one of them tries to circle your sub and, like, then attack. Well, no, that is definitely a reference, by the way, Ripe. And the reason I know, not only do they say all gillied up, which I'm pretty sure is the mission actually, like, the name of it? But on top of that, the Modern Warfare game, like the first one, does actually use your real-life location from Pripyat. Like, it uses the city of Pripyat for that mission. Okay, I thought so. We know this bush kind of messes with us. Oh, please let this land in a headshot. I don't think I got the headshot, and that's a Master Stalker. I am now scared. I am now very scared. There's a reason I wanted that to be a headshot there. There are a lot of bushes between me and him, and that's a Master Duty Stalker. He's got some good firepower. We maybe caused them to bleed out. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, he's right there. Okay. All right. Getting up on the hill here, so I have better line of sight. Okay, I can't. Well. This is either gonna go really good or really bad. All right. Quit jamming on me now. Okay. I'm gonna heal up here. Okay. Come on. Oh. That's how I'm feeling right now. The fact I keep jamming. Now's not the time. Oh, please tell me I just got him. Oh, thank you. Thank fuck. Now where'd the other guy go? Okay, screw this. Oh, thank fuck. There's still one more. Oh. Yo, Matthew. Damn you, Artie. Go back to resting. You need it. You need it, man. Get well. There's still the Master Stalker. I have no clue where he is, by the way. I got 30 rounds here. Oh, we're not using AP ammo. That. Hold on. Very quickly. Now, I was wondering here. You know, that is a very good comparison to what I'm going through right now, Matthew, with Far Cry 2. How you been, by the way? But Far Cry 2, I'm not gonna lie, out of all the Far Cry games, I feel like Far Cry 2 is actually the most interesting one, personally. It was very, like, unforgiving in a lot of ways. Oh, this is so dumb. There was a Master Duty guy here. No clue where he's gone. Oh, he is right there. Oh, Kara, thank you. Holy I think that's actually what we needed here. No. It's gas system. Okay. Shit. Alright, we know where he is, though. He's over here. I'm just gonna make my way over. Oh, where did he go? Okay, okay. Oh, he is. Big fuck. Okay, we got him. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Of course, this guy doesn't have any SKS ammo for me. Oh man, that feels good. So the reason why I was prioritizing this guy so much is this. He's almost guaranteed to have a repairable weapon. I have it to where like master guys actually take care of their gear. It sucks we didn't get his outfit, but this is pretty nice. An AEK. No grenade launcher on it, even though he had ball grenades, but I'm very paranoid now. See the dog there. It'll be a little hard to procure 545 at first. Oh. And 9x39. Arrive tomorrow noon. Okay. We got that alert there. Let's head down here. That AK is gonna be very nice. That's a classic way to play. By the way, this is why I love the bear detector. It points you in the direction. Hold on. They just immunize us against the horrors of the zone here. Okay. Apparently that was there. Apparently Greek fire is very scary. Who would have guessed? Honestly, that's not worth it. That's a perk artifact that's not a good one. And that's a side field. I'm just not... I don't like dipping into those if I can help it. Because it's still doing enough side damage, I'm a little worried if I have to take it slow there. And with those being burner anomalies, I don't have the best... Actually, I have really good fire risk looking at it. But, I'd rather not risk it. Also, I do see we have pre-rolls back. I'll be so we'll be doing an ad break here in just a minute. I'm gonna head this way first, though. We're gonna do this, then we'll do it. Because I want to get the stash first, and then we'll do the ad break while I'm traveling here. I heard a lurker. Now, what are you guys in game? Yep. Oh. Alright. It is dumb to be chasing this thing down, but I need to here. Die already. Thank you. Oh. It's either an artifact or a mutant there. It's an artifact. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go and do this. Yep. Right there. Cell! Actually, that's a really good artifact. A ball. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a vibe to go for there, Matthew. Not gonna lie. Like, Viking music's just awesome. Like, that kind of music, I just like listening to sometimes. In general, but, like, especially for Mount and Blade, it just fits. There's a mutant literally in there, by the way. Pseudo dog. Did I just see a second one there? I did. And a third. Alright, you little pricks. I'm firing like this, by the way, to not only give myself a better field of view, because it zooms me out, but, in case one of them rushes me. Like this one's doing. Okay, buckshot is not the way here. Okay, we got slugs. There we go. And this is why I like slugs, by the way. When you really don't want to deal with the randomness of buckshot and you want it all go to the forehead. There's still one more here. So it ran over that way. It's going to be coming back here in a second. I can feel it. All right.
Так, ну-ну, посмотрим.
Pretty sure there are 3 of them. Alright, we're gonna head here and here. Let's do so. Funnily enough, in Warband, horse archers are decent, but it's not like Bannerlord. They got like a huge glow up in Bannerlord for their effectiveness. But that's actually a pretty good like overall mix. I generally like to focus more infantry based because I like doing the sieges, but for open field combat, that's a really good start there. All right. We're gonna keep moving here. I see that all the way right there. We're gonna head for that. Clear Sky is the one shooting there. Okay, good. Alright. Alright, you pricks, hold on. Wanna ambush me? Fine. Fine. We're doing it on my terms here.
Да я как огурец практически.
Meaning I swap to the AK and just blast them away. That's my terms. Another mat.
Место хоть есть свободное.
Another guy, that's why he did so much damage. He has an AK as well. That is 2 Master Stalkers in garbage. What the heck is going on here? Just hear his footsteps. One second here. This mouse. Hello? One second. I tabbed out because I'm probably about to have to fix the connection here for it. Come on. What, is the battery too low? 1 second here. Hold on. Why is this? Oh boy. Let me see here. There we go. There we go. Had to swap the battery out. Now, where's the mouse here? Hello? Okay. That's weird. It's like, let me just fix this real quick. I have a feeling I know what happened. Or not. Okay, that's all right. That'll have to be fixed in a moment. It'll be fine for now. All right. Let me go ahead. We'll do that. I don't know why it's working here, but not there. That's just super. It's probably something with this. Okay, that's working now. Now that I've clicked on it, let's see if that does it. There it is. All right. There we go. Let's fix that. I like using this through Bluetooth. It actually is a little bit more responsive. Hence why I had to swap the mode there. Sorry about that. That actually raiding, funnily enough, in Mounted Blade Warband is actually how I'd recommend getting your wealth early on. Unlike Bannerlord, Warband, it actually is very beneficial to be a raider. And actually, I'm pretty sure they directly nerfed it in Bannerlord because of just how good raiding was for the loot at the time. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Just weird bug happening with the mouse there. It's fixed now, though. For now. Probably the battery getting too low or something like that. Let's see. That's a moon. Thought so. All right. Yeah, that's the... Honestly, it's not bad at all for, like, especially if you're early game. Having, like, all tier 3 and 4 troops is actually really good. As, like, a starting army. For getting into, like, merc work. That just absolutely destroyed my armor. Yeah, it's right there. All right. Let me go ahead and do this. Let's get this back up to at least like 98%. Let's get a bit of our artifacts going. I do need to start the artifact collection for later. Alright. Let's get our stash here, and then we'll do the ad, and I'll start traveling here. Now that it seems like we got them all. Where is it here? They hide it. No, it's here. There it is. Oh, come on. These are the annoying ones. There we go. Alright. That's all our stashes, right? Oh. Another yellow stash. Thing. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna real quick. We're gonna head down. We're gonna go to Cordon. We're gonna go get a scope for this thing. We're gonna get a scope for this. And get some ammo and everything. Possibly get that 545 AK fixed up. Go ahead and just eat this. Yeah. That's one of the other things that really makes caravans a lot better in Warband is the fact you can actually catch the damn thing. That's definitely a big difference. Also, raiding villages is actually a lot better too. Continue. Gonna deal. Boom. Indeed, Hardy. Boom indeed. Heard something galloping around here. Was that a flesh? I heard that. You can't fool me, game. He heard it too. He heard it too. Alright. One moment. We'll be in an ad break and we'll be right back. I'll travel while we're doing this here. Because I need to get up and stretch as well. It's been a bit. Yeah, I hear it right there too. I heard that. You better not kill me in the load screen here, game. Oh, but yeah, we'll go get possibly some 545. Definitely some 762. We'll try and get that repaired. I'll try and get a sight, and we'll be good to go. Hardy. All right. We'll be back in just a second here. Oh. All right. There we go. Wait it out here. Wait out the ad. Let's look at some stuff here. But I want to say I'm trying to remember what I used in Warband because it's been a while since I played. I want to say actually, funnily enough, I always recruited a bunch of Sea Raiders, and literally had like a full Viking army going. Matthew, I think. All right, welcome back from ads, everyone. But yeah, I want to say like my army ended up always being a like Viking war band with just a bunch of Sea Raiders, which is also where the line I occasionally mention less talking, more raiding comes from. That may or may not have been their catchphrase, shall we say. I heard some stalkers here. I heard some stalkers here, so I'm just like really taking a look and seeing who it's here. Okay. Looks clear. Yeah, we'll get a sight at Corden, and we may... Come with me if you want to live. We may go ahead and try and get a sight for this AK and AEK both. And get that AEK repaired up. Because honestly, a 545 weapon is not a bad option right now. And the AEK has a blistering fire rate. Barrel tunneled gunshot wound Stalker. Okay. Yeah, honestly, one thing I really like about Warband, and I hope they eventually fully implement back into Bannerlord. Love my, like, one-handed, two-handed, like, weapons like maces. Those were a lot of fun to have. I felt like. What are you... This guy nearly getting himself killed. An SV... You're a bitch. You have me rescue you while you have an SVU to sit there and plink away with? Okay. You know, adding that frosty weapon back made your average bandit a lot more dangerous because they can have these. And these... They don't treat those AKs as semi-auto like they are. They treat them as full auto. Give me that. Okay, loner. Good. Oh, I probably shouldn't be carrying all this. You know what? Drop one of those. We'll store one of these. I just heard him running. That's why I was like looking around here. Okay. Let's get moving.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Слушаю тебя.
Let's get moving here. We're gonna make our way down to Sidorovich. I'm not keeping that. We're not keeping a fort. Those are hard to find someone to actually buy them. We'll get our sight, hopefully. We'll also get a bit more 762, and hopefully, between all the turn-ins I can do, we'll get enough money here that I can just go ahead and get the Psy helmet, and we can do that tonight, possibly. Oh. I can't believe the only thing those Master Stalkers had were these, by the way. Both of them had an AEK. Oh, wow. The AEK actually doesn't have a whole lot of sights it accepts. It only does dovetails. Not even all of the dovetail mounts, it looks like. It's gonna make those a pain to get part or like attachments for. Let's see. I'm gonna buy some ammo here. It's super expensive, but whatever. We'll go ahead and sell this. We can sell these at the scientist for a little bit more money. For the ones we're not going to keep. So that's not a huge issue. Gonna go ahead and start selling buckshot here. We're gonna go ahead and just start selling the buckshot. Let's see. Sell all of that. Can't use any of this right now anyways. Sell the charcoal. Won't be able to sell any weapons here. It's fine. Whatever. Let me go ahead and get... Go ahead and grab one of these. I should be having a repair kit and actually repairing stuff. And we'll get these stashes too. I can probably make a little bit of money out of the stashes. Alright. None of you want anything I've got. No, привет. Bounty and Cordon? Faded Meadow, no. We'll take a rest here. I'm leaving myself tired, by the way, in case the inventory is not updated at Storovich. So I can use that to rest off the rest of the time without needing to use sleeping pills. There is a reason for me staying tired here. Not just to simulate how I normally am. Caught myself that time. Actually, if I get a bunch of goggles, I can make some binoculars for free. Oh, High Hopes anomaly. Let's get this one's up here. I always forget this one's up here, actually. Now, where's the stash? That's over here. Over here. Okay. Ooh. Radiation illness boosts or grants a stamina boost and slight rad removal. That's actually a nice artifact to carry. It's heavy. And it's damaged. But that's nice because it is a rad removal. If we're going through like a truly irradiated area, I might throw that on. Go and just drink a beer here. Pop our last caffeine tablet. I can pick up more at the dock. We'll be going through the train tunnel. It's just generally the safest area. Actually, I guess I shouldn't because I need to go get these. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll get his revenge. We'll get his revenge, and then we'll cash that in. I wish there was remote cash-ins for that. I'm just going to take a quick look here. This is 70 accuracy. What's the AEK at? 83, okay. So AEK will be more accurate. And it accepts a grenade launcher. So, well, it's going to be a little hard to pure ammo for, and it's gonna burn through ammo quick. It will probably be the more versatile rifle in my arsenal. Okay, no one here. Let's go check, Sky check. The blowout's going to commence very soon. We've got 2 hours here. Gas system, finally. Okay. We gotta be careful about that blowout. I don't want to die to that. Got a lot of stuff on him. We'll take that Mossberg.
Нет, пиздец, не могу идти уже.
You know what? This can just be stashed right here. That can be stashed there. And we'll stash this here. Both of those are heavy. So let me run better. Okay, so we got 2 in-game hours, supposedly, before the blowout. That's not very long, so we gotta be careful. There's also not a lot of cover between here and the bunker for Cedo. So if we're gonna make it beforehand, we really gotta be quick here. And I'm wondering if we're fast enough. Try and be. Go to equip the 5.7 here. Which, by the way, this is where all our AP ammo is going to be going. Or AP bullets. 5.7 is going to be my AP pistol of choice. Now. Okay. Wait. Polic biscuit. Very close to total biscuit. That's kind of funny. I always appreciate that. When you get those, like, super similar names.
Огонь! На, получай!
Пустой!
Alright. I'll say this does jump quite a bit here. Alright. Grab these.
Парни, не расслабляемся. Все, мужики, отбой. Мужик, ты оружие-то спрячь.
We should be able to make it in time.
Не балуй,
Should be able to make
оружие
it.
спрячь.
Looking at how much time we got. Not too much damage, okay. Gonna go ahead. We're over encumbered here. We're gonna do this. We increased our weight. We're gonna eat some corn. Gonna eat some chocolate. And I'm gonna break down some buckshot. There we go. That'll get us there. Quick stop over here and check, just in case. Because I've got a little bit before the blowout's supposed to happen. We've got just a little bit here before the blowout's supposed to happen. I'm gonna quickly check for anomalies. Or not anomalies, artifact. I guess. Oh. My freaking leg! That literally just instant blacked my leg there. Okay. Go ahead and do that real quick. I'm not seeing any artifacts, but they can be pretty far in here. Yeah, no. Nothing there. Yeah, you're such a goober. He's just super happy in his spot, watch me from a closet. Alright. We made it to Cedo just fine. Guess we don't have any parts in that. I'll see if I can take some parts out of my AK. And see if they're interchangeable here. Alright. Your buddy... Oh, on.
Ну, привет.
Whose buddy is this? No, not yours. Your buddy? No. Do I have to talk to him? Is he stuck? Never mind. Come here.
Привет, брат.
Alright, who is it? Who is it?
Ты оружие-то опусти, мужик.
I'm putting out your fire. Screw you guys.
Я тебя слушаю.
Ну, привет.
Okay, if none of you... are gonna let me turn this in, I might just have to keep him. Come here.
Мужик, ты оружие
Where is it?
спрячь.
Hold on. Oh. He just ran down to Agroprom. Or not Agroprom, no, yeah, he ran up to Agroprom there. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna do... We got a little bit more to escort him then. That makes this not quite so easy. The 46 bandit patches. Cedo, you can have 11 of them. We'll get our money here. Job is done. I'll be getting my money here. from these guys. The other reason I'm actually a little interested in getting that AK repaired, by the way, is AK is actually a really good anti-mutant like rifle. Weirdly enough, because of its rate of fire. Gordon, I want you to get a gravity. Maybe. All right. Both are right here. Perfect. Please do not start shooting me. What is...
Вот теперь меня сыпет.
Ow.
Нас ранен!
Ow. That was the worst time to possible to pause. Cat.
Перезарядка! Заряжаю! Пиздец! Меняю
Come on.
магазин!
I know this is a sawed-off shotgun. There we go. Finally got it. Finally got it here. Okay. I have a feeling what happened was that guy went to Yontar, by the way, is what that update was. My poor legs. They always target my legs. It's literally like never ending. Mutant. Hit leg. I have to repair it. I get hit in the leg again. It's never ending cycle. I'm gonna pair this up, trying to get that upgrade kit out of it. No luck. No, that luckily is, that's default, you know, they don't want to acknowledge it there, golfing. They're too afraid of letting us, really feel it, the true power of the faction. Alright. Kind of a low roll there, isn't it, buddy? From that mission. Let's see, what parts does this need? Do this.
Ха, ну чё, нормально?
Yeah, sadly, that's by default. You know, I may have to look here and see if I can fix that, error. That travesty. Yeah, use the same bolt. Okay. So if I do want to swap to this, I can. I need to repair my knife. I thought the Swamp Chads were the renegades there. They definitely feel like it when you're fighting them. They definitely feel like it when you're the one fighting them there. This... I have an extra gas system for this thing. Alright. We'll go there for now, I guess. So we do have this repaired. Still has jam chance. How much ammo can I make for this real quick? Say we were to make... Okay, I can't make too much right now. Oh, but I've got 556 I need to disassemble here. Actually, hold on. Hold on here.
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Yo, Tofsky. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're just doing a bit of preparation here. About to get ready for storming one of the major objectives. Yo, Kratos. Uh-huh. I can't blame you for that one, Kratos. Oh. Alright, raid and run. Alright, take care of yourself, Tofsky. Real quick, let me give you a shout out here. For anyone who doesn't know Tofsky, or Baitovsky here. He's an awesome dude. He streams a large variety of games, just like myself in a way. He's super chill. Go and drop him a follow there. He's good people. Very funny. Also slightly jumpy from time to time, you know? He's a good target for that. I appreciate it, Kratos. I knew you were joking. I can tell when you joke. At least I hope. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make the executive decision to swap this. This thing's just a lot better, I feel like. Right now. I can always get more AK ammo. We're not gonna destroy the AP ammo just in case. I will have this on hand. Alright. We take the parts out. We slap them in. Not too hard. We don't want to break them. There we go. Why is that jam chant so high? Hold on. Why is my AEK so likely to jam here? Is it a trigger? 1 second. Maybe it's bugging out on me here? I mean, the trigger's not in the best of conditions. That's a snappy reload, I will give it that. See if I can make a cleaning kit for it. But no. Alright, we have information to sell. Here you go. Oh. You know, since Tofsky had to raid and run, what was he playing there, Kratos? What was he playing by chance? By the way, we're just doing prep work here to get ready for a big raid on something called the Miracle Machine. Don't believe its lies, it's not miracles in the slightest. But it's what it's called. Alright, we'll go to disassemble all of this here. Alright. We made our save. Let's go ahead and head down and rest. Sleep the day away. Alright. And a mission has occurred. Our Stalker is very thirsty. I'll have to get some more water from Cito here. Come on here. Come on. It's because we slept for so long. It's like actually having to update here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Well, you see, even the monolith's been kicked out. They were replaced by some fanatics called Sin inside the Miracle Machine. You know, even they are not welcome. Try and find it. There we go. That's what I was hoping to see here. That is expensive. That would be all my cash to get that suppressor. Alright, the ammo's kind of expensive too, not gonna lie. Huh. That's cheaper than AK ammo. So I guess I can't be too upset. Can sell these. Got some stuff for him to buy up, you know. Let's see. Sell those. Let me see. What could we get for this? Would any of these be cheaper? Heck no. Okay. AK site, here we come. You know what? Got one of those, we'll sell that. Sell this. Take those. We're gonna sell a few bandages. Oh, I'm just looking for stuff we can, like, actually sell here. Try and get some money. Alright. Any missions for us? Bandit patches. Dog meat. Got more stew on the way here. Alright. Real quick, let me equip this. Oh, there we go. There's its actual jam chance. Okay. Much better. You know, get this thing somewhat repaired here. Yeah, well, you know, they may have put it there to stop us from getting north golfing, but it didn't work. We're still going north. They're just making us slightly angrier as we go north. And we have to constantly, like, solve what they tried to start. Alright. We're able to get a good amount of money at the trader in... what's it called? The trader at the... Oh, geez, that is almost unusable for front sight. So it really is just a 4 times. But I'll be able to get a good bit of money at the Yontar trader. Also, I actually might want to grab this later on. I got to test this out in my other save. It's actually really good. I'm just buying the 545 ammo here. I do need it. Also, I need to get some water from you.
Так, что интересует?
Alright. We're gonna very quickly... Let's see. Delivery Army Warehouses? Nope. Meadow? Nope. Make sure I've done all the quests I can here. For money in Cordon. Yes! Just gotta deliver dog meat. We'll grab that cash along the way. We'll head up to Yontar. Where's our guy who was following us here? You know what? On.
Место хоть и есть свободное.
Stay near.
Сюда!
Come on. Come on. We're getting lost. Oh my. This way. Come here.
Так, поглядим.
I want to be done with you. I want to be rid of you. Follow me. Don't want the guy who's gonna ruin my reputation by getting himself killed here.
Привет, Сталкер.
Alright. Let me see. Sure, I may not go there. Yeah, we will. We'll go like this. Norvich will eventually have that fixed. Yeah, we'll do this route. We'll go through here. We'll go up. I'm gonna grab this on the way through. We're gonna go up here and then up the Yontar. Okay. We got the route planned.
Привет.
And to do it properly, we gotta go this way now. Now that I've actually gotten our scope, I'm a lot happier. That guy's gonna get himself killed and ruin my rep. I should have never taken that mission. I should have never taken that mission. Yo, Boom! How are you doing? Don't mind me just realizing I made a mistake in having to drag this guy that's following us along here. He's more of a nuisance than he's worth. I was about to say, Boom qualifies for that, right? Boom qualifies for that one.
But Kaboom has arrived. Shall I ask him to repair the airlock door?
As long as you also ask him to hop in it. You know, those two go hand in hand. Alright, I think we're good here. And if there's one thing that's a pain about coordinates, how much of a straight line it is. Where it just takes a while to get back and forth in it. You know, as long as he's also in there when he's repairing it, yeah. That's a good call, Golfin. We like that around here. Alright, boom, you heard him. You gotta go repair an airlock door. Oh, boom. So you've been hiding things, oh. Let's see. They're over here. Alright, no, you're not allowed to get away, Bandit. Bandit, you must answer for your crimes. You violated the law. That is a kind of large group of bandits, actually. All right. Okay. There you are. There, we got him. Just a few more. There we go. All the bandits taken care of. You know, that was actually, not gonna lie, pretty easy. We got the drop on them. We got a lot of potential loot out of them here. We'll see in just a second how much profit we got. But it's something to turn into Sidorovich here in a moment. This is really why I wish we had the, like, something that allowed us to do, like, ranged quest turn-ins here. Because I'm not going back. We're just getting that next time. We'll just get our reward next time we're in the area, you know? So close. That is actually a pretty heavily armored bandit here. Bandit wearing a Sphere 12 helmet's kind of rare, actually. Yeah, SKS, okay. That lines up. Nice outfit. Ours is better. Go ahead and remove all that. Let me take a quick look here at... Did we just get anything that can go in this now? From the SKS? Probably not. Yeah, no. Having both repaired at the same time would actually be pretty nice. But alright. Off we go. Off to clear skies, swamps once again. I want to be out of the swamps here. But I keep getting drawn back by the promise of loot. Glimmers in the dark. Almost like Boom in the Darkest Dungeon there sometimes. or Tofsky, or Arrow or Ham Jam, or me, for that matter. We all get drawn in by the loot. All right. So many good quotes from that game. Like you don't see it much because people rarely use the alert command here. But I do. Our alert command is also a reference to Darkest Dungeon, and yes, there is alert command. Wait, this is. Oh, wrong entrance. I thought that was the way. That's a. Oh, there's a slightly different route. Okay, well, we'll get that Great Swamp one next time. We'll go ahead and take this route. The Agroprom up here. Oh, wait. I'm gonna pick up some hollow points. And we're also gonna turn this in. What are you doing here? Also, our buddy here had his buddies die. Literally, as I'm getting here, the quest giver died. Hey, you quit that. That's mine. That's my renegade loot here. Like, come on, man. Literally, the second we get to the area, not only does the guy we were protecting die, but the guy who gave us the quest died just in case. Freaking renegades always ruining my plans here. At least we'll get these parts. Actually, I repaired 357. Pistol. Well, so much for that payday. Hold on. Who are you? Loners. Alright, we're heading up to Butcher. Grab the 545 ammo. Actually do this real quick. I just realized how much ammo we're missing right now. We're head to Butcher though. We're gonna grab some 545, and we're gonna go into Miracle Machine here. That was. I was supposed to get that. It's the way. Yes. All right. There we go. Yeah, I like this thing. That was like a perfect example of how close range this thing kind of dominates. I need to get a sight that does close range better, but I can use it 4 times for that, to be honest. It's not the hardest thing to do, and if we really need to, I can just kind of guess. We can kind of guess where they are with that. Really want to get up there just in case Duty's here. That's the one issue with me having to go get, Oh, they killed a merc over there. That's the one issue with me having to get ammo from Butcher. Alright, you. There we go. Oh. Jam. Okay. I guess I get all the loot. I get all the loot here. Actually, these guys have a good chance of giving me 545.
Так, что у нас тут по боеприпасам?
Oh, if only. If only that was repairable. That's actually another really good armor. From what I remember. It's against mutants. Alright. Ithaca? Not a bad gun. Respectable. Alright. Classic after all. But not one I need. Right now. Maybe later when we have more time for fun weapons.
Так,
Or more space. I am glad I took you up quick and didn't get hit by you.
так, ну, посмотрим.
I am very lucky there. I thought that was a dead body. Oh. Oh, and that's why I wanted this gun. When you need to mag dump at point blank range from the hip. Holy crap. Is this a good gun? It's just instant turn, blast him in the face there. Ow.
Вот теперь мне заебись.
Alright. I'm checking this real quick. Oh. Shouldn't be doing this in the middle of a firefight, but... Just gonna, you know... Gonna do a bit of that. That's a grenade. Right there. Gonna come around this way. Back off.
Тебе там!
Back off. I think I just heard another reload. I'm trying to listen here while in the menu because they'll push up while you're in a menu. I'm gonna drop this or disassemble it here. They'll try and push you while you're like this. So I just need to listen close here and see if they're coming. I didn't hear them. Go ahead and grab that. Okay, their body's not on a... Ooh. Almost. Almost an amazing helmet. Grab all this. I'll go ahead and scrap that buckshot. We'll scrap this. Scrap all this. Man. Go and drop that. Drink a beer and then a water. And we'll scrap 2 things of slugs here. 3 things of slugs. Okay. Is that everyone? I have a feeling that was at me. Anyone else want to jump scare me? We good? In the clear? I'm gonna actually use this one back here. I just thought about it. This is the safer stash for me because I do have hostiles here. We're gonna go ahead and store those both back here. Alright. Let me see if Butcher has any tasks here. Fetch, board shop. Okay. None of those. Camp assault. Sure. Someone will probably complete that camp assault. He will buy this meat for a pretty penny. We'll sell him a few of these. There we go. Case in point. Job is done. $5K for 60 rounds. Yeah. Not these. We'll go ahead and grab all of this. It may not look like we have a lot of money, and that's because we don't right now. But I should be able to get this back once we get to college. So we've got a ton of stuff to sell. I thought so. I thought it was a little odd. Okay. Got a lot of stuff to drop off too. I can actually sell this. And just creep up over here and insert this right into his pocket. Also, I'll sell one of these bug. Nah, that's not worth it. The price. Oh, you know what? Don't buy that ammo at a for a lot of money there. There we go. Grab one more thing of that ammo. After all, the butcher always needs more ammo. Okay. I'm not losing a second save to that. Okay, clear sky, good. We're safe. Let's make way for Yontar. Especially while people are taking cover. Wouldn't that be something? You know, actually, that'd probably turn out pretty good for him thinking about it now. That would probably turn out pretty good. Phantom Star's awesome. Boom, you got a new thing you need to plan. Yeah, and also, like, everyone who looks up Hot Tub Stream would, he'd pop up in there and they go, wait. I want to see that. Just as, like, if nothing else, for the novelty. And then stay for the personality, you know? Alright, we'll do a quick 1-minute ad here, because we're about to go into, the Miracle Machine. And I want that ad-free. At least I'm going to try to. We're going to try and do it here. And whoa now, golf, and whoa now. Don't get too frisky there with it. Alright. Ads will be done in just a second here. Literally as we're loading in, actually. I didn't find a GP launcher for those Vogs, sadly. What was that noise? Okay. I didn't find a GP launcher, but we're basically ready. I'm gonna try and see if I can get that Chimera Hunter. Not this one, the other one in a better condition. To where it won't jam on us. Alright. We'll make the little cut through wild territory there. We've got hollow points. We've got AP ammo. I'm feeling pretty good about our chances. I've got a shotgun. A couple of shotgun options, technically. We're gonna just need to buy some meds from the scientists here. And then we'll be good to go, basically. I think. Just in case. We'll have to buy some meds. We'll have to get, obviously, the money for the psi helmet itself. But I should have enough stuff to get it. If anything, I can actually, take a little bit of my ammo supplies, craft it down, and then sell it. And that'll get us the money we need. Okay, clear skies here, so we're safe. At least we should be. Alright. Hey, look. He's got one of the guns I've sold him. Alright.
Чем пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
I don't want to sell you that. Alright. Sell that. Sell the gas mask. Sell him the moon and the moss. Actually, one of those mosses will probably be good to keep on me. So, the thistle. The black angels here. Tapeworm. And welcome back from the ads, everyone, by the way. The grapes. Not that. Or that. We won't sell them those. I'm just looking to see what else we can sell here. Alright, 9K, that's 30K. Okay, we've got the money.
Всего наилучшего.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Let's go and store that. We'll go and grab that one. I'm gonna go ahead and just break this down so I don't accidentally use it. Or, like, put anything into it. I thought he'd buy that. Apparently not. Apparently he wasn't interested in any of the pistols here. Want this MP5? So yeah, nice MP5. Yeah, you do. Alright. We'll take this. I'll put one extra part in here. We'll get that choke repaired. Go ahead and grab this stuff. I'm gonna need to get a knife repair kit too. Go and sell that. It somewhat does. It can be quite buggy, and I definitely wouldn't trust it. But it somewhat does work. It's not good enough that you can just, like, go into, say... Like, I couldn't go into raw stock right now, for instance. Safely. I probably could maybe find a way to work around it. But it wouldn't be the safest idea, to try. It works from a distance. That it definitely does do. It works from a distance, and you can use it to, like, get quests, for instance. But it's just not something you want to trust with your, life, if you will. You could probably find some way of doing it. I could tweak the settings to where it would work like that, too, to be fair. I could probably do that. Alright. And I may try that at some point when we've got an extra life, you know. Make sure I don't die from the attempt. Since I'm not sure there. Alright. We've got the money, come here. Come here. Come here, Sakharov. Job is done. Alright. I need that helmet. It better work. Alright, here's the money. Go ahead and get that out of the way. We seriously don't have a suppressor for this? PGPA. Weird. This is... Hey, Mabel. This does accept the dovetail sights. So I can use my sight for both, weapons. That's good, so... I will keep this on me so I can swap to this if I need to. If I feel like we see something that I don't have enough pen to get through. Actually, I need that cell. I will need that cell here in a moment. Let's just go ahead. Really wish I had the money at the time to grab that, what's it called? The plate carrier from Sidorovich, but I don't feel like going all the way back down just for that. I think I should be looking... What does this need? Just gas system in the pistol? No, the bolt in the gas system. So actually... I'm pretty sure that's the bolt... Nope. Not the bolt it needs. Okay. Well... Let's just... do this. Let's do that. Gonna deposit all this. Okay. Just stay in the bunker and I won't get hit by that. Alright. So, we have 14K for supplies. Currently. Okay, I've still got a repair kit D. I need one for C, though. We need one for C. We need one of these. What would it take for me to make a repair kit for... What's it called? Or not a repair kit. Well, yeah, a repair kit. Sorry, I was thinking for two different things there at the same time. Oh, I definitely need med kits. Okay, that's good to know. Can't make those, but what we'll do here is 2 lubricant, 2 ramrods. That's not too bad. We need one of these. Oh. Okay. I'll have to sell some of my mutant parts. But we should be able to get prepared here. This has been a long time coming to repair this thing. Going to repair this. What's the rupture res on this? Okay, not too bad actually.
Надо бы быка проверить.
You know what? I know what we'll do. Here. Hey, Sakharov, over here. Got something for you. Don't mind me, just gonna... Actually, this makes slightly more. This makes slightly more ammo. We'll take some more pistol rounds here. Actually, yeah, these are worth more too. There we go, we'll do that. One of the nice things about having the gunsmithing tools is you can do that. Okay, I'll make more ammo here. I'll want one of these. We'll go ahead and grab that, though. Let's just go ahead and do this, though. Alright. And I'm not using pistol rounds enough that this is going to cause any problem. We don't have an FNP90, so it's not like this is like a major loss to get rid of that. We've got bandages. I'll need some of these, at least one of these. I want to grab both of those. Looks about right. Only need a few mags of the 5.7, so let's do that. Here. Do this. We're not using any of this right now. All that gets deconstructed. All this. All of this.
Так, ну посмотрим.
What does it take to make these? I want at least one extra set of Barracuda rounds. We'll do two. Alright, that's the last of my AP pistol bullets. That's plenty of ammo. That gives me plenty of supplies here. No, 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 not that. Game. Trying to get me to sell the good stuff. That'll last a while longer. I can always get more of that. I can get more of that. I want at least one emergency stim back here. One emergency stim pack at least. Oh, apparently. Oh wait, no, I haven't made the repair kit yet. There we go. This will be 100% here. Oh, don't deposit that. I need those tools just in case. I always keep my tools on me. Alright, that's good. We're good for the miracle machine. I'm gonna do one more 1-minute ad because we're about to actually have pre-rolls back. Cool. Just do a final double check here. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, I'll need some food. You know what? Give me these. Sakharov. Got some arms for you. Something you're actually interested in. That's not enough. Oh, that actually helps even more. I wasn't even trying to do that. Or wait for that. We'll go ahead and sell this. Fun fact about the FN57's ammo. There is no point in using the normal ammo. Unless you're just tight on money. FN57 actually has no damage difference between its normal ammo and its specialty ammo. Alright, we'll do that. Got these. I'll put these right here. Alright. I feel like we're good. I'm gonna go ahead. When we get there, I'm gonna load the EK up with hollow points. There's something I was gonna grab here. What was that? Oh yeah, another. No, food. 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 We're grabbing food. Alright. Hey, you. I want coffee. Help us stay awake. And a sausage. That handles that? Alright. I think that's everything. We are probably well over prepared here. But, no risks. No unnecessary risks. Oh, hey. Go ahead and unpack this since, it's no longer needed for anything here. You know, apparently he died at some point. We've got this gun for the bloodsuckers. We've got, and for snorts. Got hollow points just in case I miss both shots and need to mag dump. At some points, well, we will in fact, okay, just making sure we're not actually getting radiation here. We will in fact, like, take off the scope and everything. For AK. I will be using the 5.7 basically just as a way to pop the phantoms. Oh, I should have enough Cyrez. I'm not gonna have to worry about that too much for too long, but we'll see. I need to upgrade my detector again already. It doesn't seem like the bear unlocked any extra artifacts here. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky with the perk artifacts taking over. Alright. Go ahead and make a save right here. Like a hard save. Where? Apparently I never had a hard save here. Alright. Quick save just in case. One's been through here. Alright. I got the stuff. I'm gonna do this real quick. We're gonna have one extra thing of this. 40 rounds should be plenty for our shotgun here. Yeah, that's good. And it should one tap most stalkers. All right. Yeah. There he is, apparently. All right. Now we go down. And I'm gonna preemptively take this. In we go. Okay. Miracle Machine. I wish I had a grenade. I just thought that's one thing I don't have. I only had a grenade thrown at me. I haven't found any yet. Oh. Yeah, no, that's going off. 1 second here. No, we're not dealing with that. Yeah, I remember my first time trying this went pretty rough, and I actually kind of prepared a little bit. So I can imagine, like, with broken gear, it would be awful. How did... Okay, really? Okay, you know what? No. That's not a good sign. I do have this loaded with shot, I just missed both shots. Also, I really should have done this beforehand. I should have eaten this. Alright. That is not a great start. Oh, I hate this part. Just because we're having phantoms sent up at us. Alright. Okay, I do have hollow points loaded in this. Oh, come on, quit hiding. Oh, this is not good. Come on. I hate the phantoms in this area. I'm having to let my... Okay, you know what? Quit it. Put it there. I'm gonna go ahead and take the side block. And take this. Alright. Ow! Why is there a cat in here? Ow! Quit. Oh, hold on. Sideblock actually completely prevents them? You know, I actually never knew that. That takes a whole lot off of me. I never actually realized that. Goes to show I still have a lot to learn. I mean, that was probably pretty obvious, but still. But yeah, this is definitely like something that can be very rough your first time going through it, just because it is, especially like, you know, in Iron Man, your first time. There are a lot of scary things in here. That actually a real... I was about to say. That was probably a hallucination. Alright, this is one of those parts where I'm going to take off the scope. Alright. Don't you try and kick me. Alright. Okay, come on. How is it? Oh. Quit.
Место хоть и есть свободное.
By the way, the reason I immediately double blasted this thing, that's a side zombie. I have those enabled. Guess what sanity? Also, that is actually, I think, an enhanced bloodsucker. Go ahead and make sure. I forgot my IED. Oh, shit. For those wondering, I've made it kind of a semi-rule for myself to bring an IED. For those wondering why, for the burr. He's an annoying little shit.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Oh, wait, see all these monolith bodies? This is what I mean. It's not even friendly to monolith here now. I know you're over here. Oof. See all those bodies right there are monolith. So it's not even friendly to monolith down here. Go and check this stuff. Funny enough, I actually don't like using night vision. At this point. I actually much prefer the flashlight when fighting these guys.
Вот теперь мне заебись.
Oh. I'm sorry, what? Why is there a poltergeist in here? Okay, some stuff has been added. And I don't like it. I'm sorry. What was that? That wasn't a poltergeist I was seeing. I'm sorry. What? Okay. Hold on. Loading those up. We're going back in. I'm disabling those guys. No. I'm not dealing with those things. those are some of the most cancerous of the enemies you can encounter. I didn't realize I had them enabled still. Let alone the fact they're being put in there. No. No. Those wondering what those are electric burrs. Those are probably some of the most dangerous mutants. Just from like a, oh yeah, they're almost guaranteed to like kill you kind of perspective. All right, there we go. You know what? Actually, it's getting late. I hate to do this. We're doing this next time. I'm gonna disable those guys, but we're doing this next time, if anything. Because I'm already at 7 hours. I need to call it quits before it's too late. So we will be starting. We'll maybe warm up before we do that, and then we will go straight into that. I thank everyone who's here and who also stopped by. Thank you, Tofsky, for the raid again. Let us actually go ahead and continue raiding up, or the raid train here. Let me take a quick look. See if a certain. Okay. All right. Ooh. We're gonna raid out the Busted Arrow. Been a while since I've been able to raid him. He's playing Lies of P for the first time. That'll be interesting. All right. I thank you guys for joining. Sorry to end on like, well, I guess it's not necessarily a low note, but it's definitely a weird one for me to end on. I was meaning to beat this, but we'll do it tomorrow. I may go ahead and just leave myself in the scientist bunker to get that life back, by the way, for that BS. But yeah. I will see you guys in a moment, or tomorrow, and bye-bye.